Hello? Is anybody out there? Are there some buds in the garden today? Hello, everybody. Hello. It is the buddy you're helloing. Hi, Dai. Also to Drab and Django. Arx will be in a little bit later. He's stinky. He said he has to go take a shower. That's what he doing right now. But I hope everyone's doing okay today.
What should I do?
Doing okay. We're gonna work on bonds today. If we can max out all of our bonds before that 14 gets to 1, I will be a happy plant girl today. Related boy, you also stink. Mostly the I need the shower to relax way. You need to take a nice soak. A nice soak. Max bonds, James. Max bonds. Yeah. Hopefully we will be as smooth to max these bonds as James Bond.
What now?
Who do we have available tonight, actually? Junah, we need to go. I think it's... I think it's... yeah. Catherina. Okay. You're up first, girl. But yeah, I was taking a sip of water, and I was like, my water's low. Oops. I had to go fill that up, and then as I was up, Stella, she is totally not listening to me right now. She was out there, and she was on some furniture she wasn't supposed to be on. So I was kind of giving her the stink eye.
Oh, wait.
And then she ran into here, so she's in here for now. Hope that I'm having a good day. Yeah, it was not like bad. It wasn't slow. I didn't have to take a nap. My energy's pretty good, so I'd say that's a good day so far. You should also get water and coffee. Luckily your Houdini is being really low maintenance. That's good to hear. Stella's usually fine. I think she just didn't want to like be out there with no one out there since Arx is currently preoccupied, so I think that's why she was being a little uppity. Cause she's not usually the type of cat to like get on like decor furniture, you know, furniture that holds things. She'll only get on, you know, places where other people will sit. Your Houdini's a ginger cat, so normally he's bouncing off the walls, eating our cardboard, and making questionable life choices, as a ginger cat does. Such is the day in the life of a ginger cat. I've never had the pleasure of owning a ginger cat. I kind of want to, though. But at the same time, Stella's such a small girl. I don't know how the dynamic would be if I put another cat into the tea break garden, you know. We beating the game tonight, 24-hour stream. Not so you paying for my work tomorrow, sir? How are you doing? How is everything? Are your allergies okay and everything? Arx could cosplay as a ginger cat. I think I would be more random than Arx would be. I think I would slot in better as a ginger cat than him. You remember what I mentioned before about the people who used to support me are attacking people now? I want to visit their hideout and stop them, but there's no way they'll listen to me after I failed them. Nah, that ain't it. Truth is, I'm scared. I'm scared of confronting the fact that I betrayed him.
Thing is,
I let everyone down, and damn it, that's hard to accept. Anyone would be afraid. You really think so? It's not just because I ain't good enough? I was able to get Catherina to open up to me with my overflowing tolerance. Speaking of Stella, she's actually not in my line of sight anymore. So I'm gonna briefly get up and ask if the little lady wants out. Give me just a moment, I'll be right back. Hey, you miss? Do you want out already? Yeah. Do you want out? You want some food too? Okay. YouTube was super laggy. You came here to see if it's just you. Let me take a look here. It says my stream health over on YouTube is in excellent condition. It says excellent connection, so I don't know. I haven't had any problems since I changed a couple of things in my OBS settings. So I'm hoping it stays that way. Hopefully it doesn't break. I'm streaming live in front of GameStop to pre-order that Switch 2. Heck to the no. You wish I would. No, Stella. She's meowing. I told her to be a good girl. I gave her a little bit of food to try and preoccupy her. She's just lonely. She's not used to the fact that Arx isn't out here while I'm streaming right now. She's just gonna have to deal with it. I'm not gonna get up back and forth. I'm not doing a workout on stream. Opening and closing the door. Opening and closing the gate to the tea break garden just because of this cat gremlin. What cat is Natsu? Natsu has very long hair, ginger cat coated. I'd say, yeah, Natsu is a little bit of a, would probably be a bit of a gremlin as well. You want a black cat if you ever get one to own. Black cats are also nice. I like voids. Little voids. I've never had... The only cats I've had have all been the same. They've all been tabbies. Waiting for Persona 6 Switch 2 edition. Don't say that. If it comes into existence, I know Spencer would buy it. You finished a podcast with Fangamer this week. Ooh. Did they spill any secrets about possible goodies that they might have coming out soon? Also, wasn't there some discontent about limited run games recently? Or was that just my imagination? Anyone would find that scary. Nobody wants to disappoint people. Does that mean everyone else feels this knot of self-loathing in their stomach and just powers through it? Well, then no more belly aching for me, I suppose. We'll have to fess up to him. And you're coming with, yeah? Yeah, let's go.
Jeez.
Nice. Hell yeah. It's just on the outskirts of Altabury, so we could run there, but I'll be considerate this time. Let's take a carriage. Of course, the horse girl would be up for running. You've never had a cat, but all your housemates have had between 2 and 3, so you've had 5 cat roommates. It's kind of nice. You reap the benefits of having like a possible like little purr burrito without having to do the upkeep for said purr burrito. Stella's not that very big on needing a bunch of upkeep. At least she's not like a super messy cat or anything, thankfully. LRG had a massive bomb video drop. You're actually working on a video about them for this week. Owner did lots of bad stuff. It was a 2-hour video some guy posted. Oof. Oof. Okay, so I wasn't dreaming. I did see something a little bit about that, but I don't know anything about the details. I mean, as long as I get my pre-orders, that's all I care about at this point right now with LRG. I don't know if I really want to indulge with them ever again. Maybe Atlas will stop just giving them the exclusivity of limited productions for their games, because I'm not a fan of that at all. What pre-orders are pending? Arx and I are still waiting on the Sonic Shadow Generations Collector's Edition. So, which we were told it got pushed back to, I think, like June or July, I think is what we're waiting for show. But for Fangamer, you talked about their SMT vinyls and stuff. That reminds me, I think the Yeti posted today that they're taking orders for Final Fantasy IX vinyl. And if I had a record player, I would have succumbed and ordered that, because Final Fantasy IX OST is fantastic. I didn't know that Fangamer was doing SMT vinyls, or wait, did they do the Persona vinyls? Are they the same ones that did those? You sure did order only the Persona stuff, and you'll never get anything else. They just got worse at some point. LRG, it's like they take more pre-orders. They take pre-orders and new announcements of pre-order games faster than they actually get their stuff out, and it's super annoying. They didn't used to be like that. Like pre-COVID, I actually got my stuff on time. I am 8-bit does Persona. Oh, okay. Fangamer did 3.5. Nello and did a set with 1, 2, if all in one. Oh, that's nice. That's good that those games didn't get ignored. FF9 live action with Jack Black. Who is Jack Black going to be taking the role of Natsu? Natsu, never mind. I don't know how to say it in a way that is as respectful as you deserve. I apologize. Catherina, why are you here? What do you want? Surely you know you're not welcome here anymore. Yeah, I'll leave once I said my piece.
Oh.
You must stop attacking people, and that means returning everything you stole.
What?
And here I thought you'd say something smart. You want us all to starve, do you? You're a traitor! No, you're wrong. Put your foot down, girl. Put your foot down. Stand proud. Ouch, why'd I get bonked? As Garnet? If you're gonna... we gotta have a Zidane that's equally as, like... I don't know, you know what I mean? Like... Jack Black as Garnet can't take all the spotlight. We gotta have some other names in there to help with the... And I'm getting balded. Okay. Alright. Alright. I see. Steiner, though, if you had to choose. Yeah, I was thinking Steiner... You know what would be funny? That I would really want to see how he would act as Kina. I mean, I don't think playing the part as Kina would be too hard, but yeah. He'd just be there like saying that he's hungry and he wants to eat frog. And that he is going to marry Vivi. There you go. There's the performance. You found out that LRG took PPP loan money in 2020, even though they made a ton of money from selling COVID games. Wait, what is PPP loan money? Is it just extra fancy loan money? You think Jack would make a better Amaranth or Kina? Yes. Jack Black pretending to be cool like Amaranth a la Nacho Libre would be perfect setting. I've actually not seen that movie. I wouldn't actually say I'm really a Jack Black like fan because I think I've only seen him in maybe like 2 or 3 movies. You wouldn't want a live action FF9. No, it ruins the charm. I would say its art style is super specific and I can't really imagine it translating well. I can recite Nacho Libre word for word. Why do you always want to put words in my mouth, Spencer? Sorry, not loan, but it was a business-only program to give companies money who were suffering during COVID, which they were not. Oh, so they took advantage of. Well, you know what they could have done? for taking that money. Speed up their manufacturing. Stand proud, Catherina. Don't worry, I ain't backing down. I'm speaking up for my sake and yours, Lavi.
Listen to me!
So listen up. And if you won't listen to me, listen to your hearts.
Everyone!
Stealing everything you need is just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole can be stolen right back from you. And then what?
Stop pulling my leg!
You want to live in fear of others trying to take what's yours? You want a life where you gotta worry about going hungry? Isn't that what we're trying to change? The more you steal, the more you're gonna get stolen from.
Duh.
Okay. You sure like to run your mouth. Someone show this preachy lady and her boyfriend the door. The B word. Look, I know you're all not happy with how things are right now. Exactly, so what are you gonna do about it? Any bright ideas?
Bloody hell.
A parpus has no business lecturing us about society anyway. You people can't even hold down decent jobs. What? Some of the people following you are parpus. You're still gonna say that? The rich get richer without even trying, and they don't give a damn about the labor that feeds the system. You've only ever been their tool.
Listen up.
I know how the world works. Follow my lead, and you'll have money in your pockets, drinks in your cup, a singular drink in your multiple cups, and life will be just grand. Why is Manny the only person out of this group that looks like he's not malnourished?
You got it.
I'm going to bring change to this putrid world, but first we have to swat away the flies. We ain't your tools either, Manahot.
Huh?
Manahot? I don't know. How do you say his name? Of course not. I'll pay. Capture Catherina and you'll be rich. This is a weird, like, this is a weird relationship that Catherina has with this Manahot guy. You're not gonna kill me, are you? I wouldn't do that.
I'm real sorry.
I led you all astray. I gotta own up to that. You see now what it's like to be stolen from. That's why you don't inflict it on anyone.
That's why.
Let's hope we can make a kinder world, where everyone lives right by themselves. A world people want to live in. A kinder world. I think I finally got through to them. Hopefully they'll stop stealing now. Menahot's going to the rusty nail. He's done a lot worse than what we've seen. Serves him right.
Hey.
I guess so. But you know, I'd still like to think that when he shed a tear for us Parapus, it was real. The way I hear it, he was in the army once, but his Roag and Ishika superiors treated him like dirt. His life's been just as hard as any Parapus, and discrimination tends to give you perspective. That all said, where do I go from here?
Come on.
He was right when he said I don't have any sort of plan. All I know is I don't want to leave my people behind. We can work on it.
It'll be fine.
You're just a big softy, aren't you? You're like that with everyone, or just me.
Thank you.
Thank you for everything.
So much.
You've given me so much courage.
I gotta keep getting better, don't I?
Wait, streetwise negotiator. Oh, price reduction for general store. Okay. Imagine Napoleon Dynamite, but it's about wrestling. Okay, I can see it, Dai. I'm sure if I brought it up to Arx, he would want to watch it, because I know he has seen Nacho Libre. The idea of live-action X-Death is far cooler than any other more obvious Final Fantasy villains that you can think of. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. I would be kind of interested in how they would, like, do the third version of Seymour, but, like, Going forward, I'll try my best to think for myself without relying on others, but you'll help me with that, won't you, Lavi? By the next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have some new messes for you to help me clean up.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new
Live
king.
action Zodiac
14
Age, but it's just
days
Star
remain.
Wars. Bruh. I actually think I would watch it though. Just it depends on who they would cast as Fran and Balthier though. Kefka, Sephiroth feel too obvious for you, but you want to see giant night tree man.
Look at this.
All right.
Natsu, did you play Metal Gear Vengeance? Glaze, hello. I hope you've been well today. I hope you don't mind getting yeeted by Zai. I need to set my timer for the bald. There we go. Okay, what do we got today? Maria. Maria. Boss. I think I'm gonna go with boss. Because plan is to try and get everybody, because I think almost every follower wants you to go out to do something for them, right? And I don't want to, I'm trying to juggle my days correctly. We do have at least Junah who can progress if we travel. We do not remember what Eupha and Junah need specifically. For Eupha wants us to go to Mount Volcano to keep those people from getting yeeted into the volcano as a sacrifice. That's what we got to last session. I don't know if Junah's talked to us to give us the quest yet. No, she hasn't. Wayward Shepherd is for Eupha. Your day was okay. You've been having a harder time than usual sleeping lately, but you're chilling. I'm sorry to hear that, but chilling is the next best thing to do. I would do it as well. I didn't get a nap in today, but thankfully, energy-wise, I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. Oh, I can at least tell you guys, my song cover music is done, and so is my art. So I'm just waiting on the person I contacted to help do the MV to accept my request. So that's good. Let's go. Yes, indeed. Yeah. J.O. Mane also got in contact with me today, and it's looking like for Elimith's debut, it's gonna be like more like near the end of next month into early month afterwards, because some comms have been pushed back a little bit, which is totally understandable. So I don't mind us pushing until everything that everybody wants ready for each of their debuts is done. You went to your office early for a meeting and you ended up being an hour late for it. It's okay though, because you hung out with your co-workers. Oh, well that's nice. That's good to hear. It wasn't really any time wasted. You guys got to chill. Alright, boss. I'm all worried about Vinka. You headed to Brylehaven anytime soon, maybe? Yeah, well, see, at least with like boss, it's like we're gonna take the runner and not, and like we're done. I think this is where I kind of get hung up a little bit, is like it still takes like part of the day to do any bond, but for some reason the requests like are more like you have to go out of your way to do it to continue the bond rank. Hey, you heard what happened? That store over there got attacked too. And the shopkeep's neck was broken, just like the others.
It's awful.
Wasn't that the shop that was selling dirty igniters under the table? Maybe someone's got an axe to grind. They say it's a purpose behind it. A real hulk of a man too. Going by the injuries, maybe he really is a monster. What? Another murder? This place gets more lawless by the day. Okay. That's Vinga. Oh.
Vinka!
You're gonna get some coffee and put away some lemons you bought. Do you squeeze lemons in your coffee, Dai? Vinka, what's wrong? Is it the wounds? No, nope, okay. I didn't think it would be a good idea. I was just curious. But yeah, go get that, go get some more of that coffee. Maybe in the occasional spot of tea. Yes, yeah, that's a much better choice. Oh, lemons for salmon. That sounds good. Oi, take it easy, come on. Basilio, what? Don't tell me you're worried about me. I get to put my weave back on. Let's go. Also, Arx is out of the shower. Let's go. Ooh. Hi, Arx. Stella was being a bit of a gremlin. You're just like Fidelio. Always coming to check on me when I had it hard. Even when I'd just eaten something I shouldn't have. That's all this is. Yeah. You put cayenne pepper in your coffee though. Does it help with keeping you awake? Or is it just for flavor? If it really were just food poisoning, it's your stomach that'd be hurting. I'm not a kid anymore, Vinka. I'm not going to fall for anything that obvious. Anyways, let's get you to a church. One of the Mealers ought to have some fix for the pain at least. I'm not setting foot in any damn church. It's better than dying.
Hang on a second.
The hell do you two know? It's just my time to die, nothing more. Whoa.
I hate it.
You're not gonna die.
Stop this, please.
I'm sick of this, mate. I'm sick of not being able to save the people I care about. Don't tell me you're gonna die. You gotta stay alive so we can keep being stupid together. Aw. Truly what a himbo would say. Fine, I'll go see your church man. Later, though. Got some business to take care of first. I see. What kind of business?
About that. Hey.
If it's that important, then the pay has got to be something good, yeah? Then we'll help. Let's get you squared away.
I see.
Yeah. Suppose you two might be able to help. Then I'll need a bit to prepare. Come see me again later, alright?
I swear it.
Don't just say that and run off. It's a promise, alright? Wait, so he's not doing the killing? Well, I think he's doing the killings and stuff, but he's doing it for someone else? Sorry for dragging you into this job of Vinka's without asking. If Del were here, I'm sure he'd rake me over the coals for that one. It's very like you.
Hey.
I can't tell if that's a compliment. Thanks if it is, though. Glad I hired you here, else Vinka would have probably given me the runaround again.
Thanks.
You're a real loon yourself, you know. Not many would have stuck with me this far. Thanks. Look at that precious face. Oh, look at that smile. The cayenne is just for flavor. It lifts the darker coffee. With it adds a note that is shockingly not out of place. That's good. Rank 4.
Family? Glad to hear it. Let's head back.
Once Vinka's done with his preparations, then I'll be counting on you again. You're gonna get ready for 10? Where are you at? I know you finished macadamia nuts. Temple.
What now?
Catherina, are you available tonight? No, no one's available tonight. Bollocks. Right, bollocks. I guess that means we're gonna do Coliseum, the next gold rank for Coliseum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 more. And I have 13 days. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Okay.
What now? All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I'd like to say that I'm not nervous about my time management, but that would be a lie. That would be a big fat lie. Who's in my party right now? Okay, we should be all right. Let's hear it. Weapons only battle. Run around the Coliseum by yourself. Use your own strength to defeat 𝐂𝐂𝐕𝐈 and 𝐿eogryph.
Gonna be tough.
That's fine.
What'll it be?
Let me at him. Oh, you're just leaving the temple? Okay.
Come on, come on.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Oh. Wait, what do you mean it's a one-hit shot? That's some poop. Okay, let me switch to a... let me switch to Gunner, actually. I'll just switch to Gunner. Don't wow me.
What now?
I'm nervous this stream for many reasons, okay?
Fine.
Gonna be.
What'll it be?
There they are.
Hope this hits! Hey!
See, now I just have to shoot lasers at it. Makes it a lot easier, don't you think?
I see the enemy.
Hope this hits!
Oh gosh, okay.
Hey!
His power grows stronger still.
Take this!
Right there.
Yeah!
What the? Why'd you do that?
This'll do it! Hey!
No! I wasn't that far out. Thought I was.
Will your tale end?
No, my tale's not gonna end here. Third time's a charm.
Fine.
Gonna be.
What'll it be?
Let me in. I don't have anything else I can do tonight. Oh no, I didn't change my... Oh god.
Time for some
Okay.
Think I am!
Such an elegant fighter.
There they are.
Oh, that's bad. Okay.
His power grows stronger still.
I'm sorry.
You cannot stop here. Not while I still stand. Will
So how is everyone going? How's everybody's gaming going?
Fine.
Gonna be.
What'll it be?
Right there. Time for some close call.
Wait!
I don't want to play it safe.
There they are.
Forward!
Time for some close call.
His power grows stronger
Right there.
still.
Time it together, please. Excuse you.
Come and get me.
Ugh. Where's the other one? Are you gonna cast magic at me or not?
Charging in. I see the enemy.
Forward!
Charging in.
Nice on the money.
Jeez. Okay. Anyway.
Bravo!
What's the reward? Oh, jewel the root. Okay. Alright.
All right.
Fight another day.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 13 days remain.
13 days.
This here.
Shall we?
Smash it all to bits.
What now?
Bro needs to calm down. Okay. Maria, we can finish out Bardon. I think I will, because I think Maria has more open slots to visit her, I think. All right, Bardon. Actually, wait, let me hang on. If I finish Bardon, the only ones I have in the daytime are Maria and Basilio? Is that right? Hang on, I'm gonna make a save.
What now?
This is with the hope that we max out Bardon and Catherina is available at night. And if that's how it goes, then the next day I want to go do Eupha's Mount Volcano quest. I think. Maybe.
What now?
Because Eupha gave me the quest at rank 6. Ugh, I hate this planning. Okay. Whatever, we're here. Bardon.
However,
Have I changed my mind? Do you plan to take the throne now? I do.
aye, yes.
I understand. Then I promise to support you even more. Though that begs the question of what I can even do at this point. Got to say, you've got to show up at the most perfect time. You do. Did something happen?
The truth is,
They're about to announce the governor of Martira again, seeing as it wasn't settled on the account of the sandworm. Put another way, I'm about to get the boot, but you've been at my side every step of the way. You deserve to be there at the end. I don't think you're gonna get the boot.
Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what. and probably to sentence me to exile.
I mean, if that's true, that's terrible.
Terrible.
I do feel terrible, but that one vote they took was correct after all.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. But while Bardon was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Bardon to resume his duties as governor.
What did I say?
What's this?
This
Why
town's
are you
autonomy was
surprised?
initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir 𝐔𝐿. But if I go back to governing, it's...
Have faith in yourself.
Have some faith in yourself, Bardon.
all right, if you say so. I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all. And I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe. So I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
It's not over yet.
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town. And we
Never
want you
give
to see
up.
it done. Bardon, listen. I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Bardon. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
Laddies and
see?
lassies.
After two disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Oh my god, the little parpus on the very, very far left-hand side. Is that what Cat Planet Shine would look like if she was in Metaphor ReFantazio? That is so Cat Planet Shine coded. I gotta take a screenshot actually. There we go. Lavi, Pojo, hey yo, how are you? How's it going, friendo?
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide.
Yeah, or maybe discuss before you start throwing things up, Bardon. That would be good. You're good. You played a few games of Killer and Dead by Daylight. Nice. I'm glad to hear you're feeling much better after being icky for a bit.
And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man.
Oh no, what do you, what?
The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes!
Bardon and a hero together!
Okay, I thought he was gonna like, I don't know what he was gonna do, honestly. I thought he was gonna like
Come to think of it,
give them to do something for me, or
that bit of arson.
tell them to make a statue of me and put it in town or something. You had pork fried rice? Nice. We had pork stir fry as well, actually. Had me some spinach and a hard-boiled egg with mine.
It was this little poor wee un who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
But in truth, you're a kind person.
I'm the kind of man who rushes in without thinking. I ought to take more care and not act so rash. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Bardon.
And you truly believe that? Then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint the future king.
To be fair, there are some slim pickings here in Martira, but at least this guy is learning.
Because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
There's a very small pool of candidates that are willing to learn in this game outside of our main party. So yeah, no, you're fit to govern. I can sense Bardon's convictions as a governor and his unwavering faith in me as a comrade.
The Honorable Guardsman, Bardon, keeper and heritor of the Commander's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
You're the one who brought light to this town, to this country.
Got Warlord unlocked now. If you were governor, you'd let everyone have the right to be beheaded. You would be such a good governor. Hojo, you're still coming off that Dead by Daylight killer high.
Today really is such a bonny day. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so...
Wait, he's not...
Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
There's not alcohol in that drink of yours, Bardon, is there? Just curious, Bardon. Maybe you should go to bed early, Bardon. Stabbing people with your Kagune and chasing them down was fun. I'm glad you had a good time as a killer. Please, Catherina. Yes. Okay, so it's looking like you have to do a full day before you can go back and do someone's bond rank up. Oh man, I wish I had noticed that earlier. Well, fingers crossed we can get this done, all the rest of these done. Oh wait, okay, so Junah's is at night. But I think I have to move at night. Okay, so both Junah and Eupha have to do travel to be able to rank up. I don't think because Maria is a child, we'll actually ever be taking her out of town to rank her up. so I don't have to worry about having to travel with her. It's Boss that I am worried we'd have to do possible traveling. So, okay, let's work Catherina.
But come on.
We work Catherina and then we go to Mount Volcano. I'm back with your seltzer and coffee. Let's go.
Oh wait.
Drinks. Drinks for everybody. You will not specify what prompted you to interject with this question, but would I want information about a link if you happen to know it and it impedes with my planning? Possibly. The thing is I saved right before we did Bardon's, so if I mess up, I could go back. The thing is if I... Okay, so if I don't go out tomorrow, then I won't have any night bonds to work on because Catherina's gonna take a day to, you know, wanna process the bond rank up, I guess. So I would have to do a Coliseum night, which isn't a bad option, but at the same time, let's say Boss does want me to go out somewhere, or let's say Boss doesn't want me to go anywhere specific, then we could just go to another tower and do that as well, is what I'm thinking.
Thank you so much.
Okay, Catherina wanted to know if she could yap, so I know I talked big before, but I haven't done much of anything. I don't really know what to do, if I'm honest.
You know something?
I was just thinking back to what Manahat said and about finding proper jobs. He was right about that, at least. Honest work would lead to honest lives and, more importantly, food on the table. But that's where I hit a dead end. What jobs could therapists like us even qualify for? Well, not every day you see Catherina here in Otome.
Huh?
Eudoricus, you gathering people up for work in these parts? Nah, I'm done doing that. I've got a steady gig at a huge furniture shop. The old man who runs the place has taken a liking to me. He's even letting me come up with new products and finding new help. I even pulled in all those guys you saw on the carriage the other day.
I'm so glad.
Well, ain't that just brilliant? I'm over the moon for ya. Well, it's all thanks to you, you know. The old man's only nice to parpus like us because apparently you saved his life a long ways back. He was cutting wood in the mountains and some bear didn't much appreciate it. He started running for his life when you swooped in and took it down. He says he knows most of us parpus are good folks, so he doesn't mind giving us work. That's wonderful. Fantastic, even.
Excuse me.
That all said, he's probably just one guy in a long list of people you've helped, right, Catherina? Well, what goes around comes around. If you're ever in a pinch, you come straight to us, here? Thanks. And tell all the lads I said hello.
I see it clear as day.
Relying on others, huh? Wasn't in my nature before, but there's some stuff even I can't do alone. One person making waves may not amount to much, but when everyone gets stuck in, the world's gonna change, I know it. Glad you realized.
Bang on.
Oh, so you had it all put together already, eh, Lavy? Impressive.
Thank you.
Thanks, though.
So much.
Lavy, you've always been there for me. I know you've never really had the time, but you carved some out anyway. And you know what? I think that's why we deserve a king, Lavy.
Think of the future.
I want to live in the kind of world you create. Let's go. Working through it.
You're the ace in our deck, you know.
I kind of wish we were able to start on this a little bit sooner. Like, I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like the drought between starting Catherina's bond and then it hard stopping around Brylehaven and it not being open until like right before the second, I think, confrontation with Luis is quite the leap. Wait, Catherina can now come rushing to certain dungeons due to the effects of comrades in battle? She will now come assist us in certain dungeons? When in the dungeon, Catherina may exhibit her martial arts prowess at the beginning of a battle by performing a powerful attack on a single enemy. This is Atlas saying, all right, guys, we know you really wanted her as a party member, so this is the best we can do. There is a chance she'll come in and wreck shit for you. That's the best we can do. She can't actually be a party member. Welcome back from ads, Pojo.
Let's talk shop.
Something's dawning on me. Not sure how to put words to it, but most people find work through connections, right? And they try to make themselves sound like a good fit for that kind of work.
Don't fret now.
And I guess what I'm saying is that such a bad thing? Take me, for instance. I'm pretty tenacious. You know that about me. You're the coolest. You think so? Well, for your information, I break dishes because I don't know my own strength and complicated topics put me to sleep. Trying to be humble, I see. And one more fun fact, I'm shameless too. I'm not done asking for your help by a long shot, Lavi.
See you in a bit.
So, anyway, I'm gonna be out there putting the work in, so don't be a stranger. Wow, that 619 does not want to budge, no matter how much bond maxing I'm doing today.
Crowning of a new king. 12 days
The query mostly came from concern about time-sensitive requirements and mandatory thresholds, etc., but no worries. Yeah, we'll just see how it plays out. I'll say I'm not confident in myself, but it's okay. Stop telling me to visit the Coliseum.
Truth is.
Okay, boss.
Smash it all to bits.
Smash it all to bits. Well, I'm glad that you've got a vote in my bucket die because
What now?
just from past experience pre-3 reload, I did not do it. Okay, so mind you don't know if it's possible, but you remain optimistic. Exactly, thank you. I'll take it. My ponytail's loose, I'm gonna put my hair up. Yeah, we'll see what happens. With where I'm at, I don't even know if I could salvage it from the start of this session anyway. You'll tell Arcs just in case, okay. Like, I could go back before we actually did the dragon fight last session. I'm sure we'd be able to max out all bonds if I don't do that. And just leave all of the trials again for New Game Plus. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna try my darndest to get the bonds maxed out. If I lose some stream time, we lose stream time. Because it's highly likely, so if we go now, we can rank up Eupha to 7, and then that same night, get Junah to 6.
All right then.
Let's go.
I guess,
What's the plan?
I guess whatever die tells you, Arcs, you can decide if you should tell me or not.
Now then.
We do have a request there.
We simply cannot let 𝐼𝐻 continue like this. Everyone, please lend me your strength. I leave it to me. We'll put a stop to that full sanctuary.
I should very much like to go there.
All right.
It's your call.
Dilly dally, shilly shally.
What to pick?
Junah, nana.
This is...
All right, what can we make? Critical meatballs. I was thinking secretest of secrets because I need HP restoration. We might do the meatballs on another trip.
Hey!
You love music that captures the sound of cold northern climates like this that doesn't have sleigh bells and chimes in them because it's so overused in winter songs. True. True, true, true. Junah, get back here. I have to talk to you anyway, girl.
Hey.
Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about. Well, more like there's something I want you to see. What should I do? I have one to give up, not that I ever would. I can lend you an ear.
You know,
this has to do with my tribe, but I guess more with my dignity. It's easier if I just show you. Are you free at the moment? Yep.
huh?
Yep. Can you leave the room for a second? You can come right back in a sec. But make sure you're alone. Nobody on the team and nobody from outside. She's gonna go goo goo gaga on us. Hey, Lappy, you there? You're alone, right? Mind your step. I mean, Eupha was right out there polishing her helmet, but you know, her hair's a little messy. Close your eyes for a second. What? But I already saw you. You can open your eyes now. Oh, okay. Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. Couldn't you have just shown me your form in private? I'm really confused right now. Oh, okay. Outside. Okay. Double the privacy. Well, that was mortifying. I thought I'd die of embarrassment. I've seen her before. Because last time was me too. My glamours came undone and it was a catastrophe. That's what I truly look like. The entire Nidia tribe disguises themselves. I'm so sad, guys. We got cucked out of, like, small goo goo gaga baby Alonzo. I'll never get to see small goo goo gaga Alonzo.
The truth is,
those things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. That's Anidia's truth, and it's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives.
in other words,
We don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves. So as far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret. It's never felt right to me, disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? And maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something, like when I saw those Erica flowers.
you know,
Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard, though my memories of it are vague. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold, and I accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself, as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. I remember fields of erica flowers as far as the eye could see. Beautiful and bitter. The hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Royal Haven was selling. Terrible memories I'd thought long buried came bubbling up, and I reverted. You remember? I think Myrtis must have seen me slip too, and that's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is go pick some erica flowers, go back to where I was, tied up, and yet even the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that. So, your turn to talk. What did you think? I don't know. You choose to look the way you want to look. I don't think my opinion should matter that much. She was already questioning and disliking the fact that that her tribe has to hide themselves anyway. This is a moral dilemma that I don't feel comfortable in helping her decide, honestly. On the other hand, you're glad we didn't see 𝐒𝐿𝐒𝐏𝐏𝐿 Jean. I wouldn't even let that man like get the chance. We burned through him so quickly last session, he couldn't even. In before anime trope of if you see a Nidia's true form, you gotta get married. No. I'm gonna play dumb. What do you think about what? What do I think about what? What do you mean about what? About the real me. This is really important to me, alright? I wanted your honest opinion.
Oh, goodness.
God, this is the worst.
But
I do feel better now than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am. I wouldn't call your true form of vulnerability, but I knew you'd accept me for that, so thank you. Okay. Like, if she is fine with her physical appearance, then stop wearing the glamour. That's all I can really say.
Now, a new power.
And if she doesn't like her true form or enough, then she can always tweak her glamour into a form that she's okay with wearing for herself and to everyone else. I don't know, I get what this bond is about. I get the message.
wait for me, Myrtis.
We got Persona Master, woo! That's a lot of masks.
Then
Let's head to the Erica Flower Forest next time, but if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay? I saw Junah off, who seemed to be a little embarrassed still, and went back alone.
Far to the north of Altabury, Mount Volcano rises through the molten ash of its own making. Magla crystals are swallowed by the lava, and a malevolent heat scorches the air. Conditions only hideous monsters could find alluring. Or perhaps the monsters are not the only ones. Defying reason, the party descends into the maw of the pyre.
this place.
Here we are. This is where we will find Hyperic. My thoughts are filled with concern for those that were brought here. Will you join me in my search? Yes, that's why we came, because we've already been here.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Hey!
Oh, there you are. Glad I caught up with you. When I heard you lot were coming, I rushed here right away. Just gonna keep still. This place is like my back garden, you know? Don't be afraid to rely on me, Kate. Okay, well, bam. Okay, thank you, Catherina. So you're gonna help us beat up Hyperic, is that what you're saying?
Okay then.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
You think that she's more testing the waters of whether or not it puts us off specifically about her secret, but you think most people immediately go, I don't think I have the room to have an opinion or judge you on something you have very little control over. Yeah, it's like, I kind of think I get the message that her bond is trying to send out, but at the same time, it's like, it's complicated because, like, I get that she feels like she shouldn't have to hide her true form. And if that's the case, then just go on ahead and, you know, don't hide your true form anymore. But you've got to realize that you're breaking a societal mold while you're doing it. So you're definitely going to have people negatively react to and judge you for it. So, like, I don't know. I'll support her in what she truly wants at the end of the day. It shouldn't matter. She shouldn't be influenced by my factual, like, preferences. You know what I mean? She has to do what makes her happier when it comes to her body form. That's why I didn't want to, like, lean towards anything.
Hey, good one.
Wasn't this the place I went through earlier and I was like, there's no boss here? Well, I guess we know why there was no boss here.
They noticed us. On your guard.
I don't think it helps that they chose very clearly a child form to be the Nidia's true form, because clearly I don't want to look like I'm dating a child when I'm dating a Nidia, but it's rough. Okay. You see, Nidia has a combination of two things: Dungeons and Dragons, Yuan-Ti, and Lalafells. Okay, but like, there isn't a single Lalafell in Final Fantasy XIV that I think I would want to romantically get involved with. So it's like, it's so. Is there no actual mark on the map where this guy is? Am I actually going to have to explore it? Yep. Dang it, Bobby. Where are the sick people? Release the sick people, please.
We've got
Get out of my way.
this. Great job. All right, we did it.
That's the way.
All right, we did it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Impressive. Come on. We've been made.
That was well done.
Impressive as ever. I see the enemy.
Blades at the ready.
Originally, before someone brought up the Lalfell comparison to you thought about how Yuan-Ti disguise themselves as humans but are actually really stubby-looking snake-like people. And their big, near-sclera-less eyes remind you of Yuan-Ti as well. That's still...
Right there. Forward!
I guess it depends on the theatrics of how much of it is actually a glamour.
See the enemy.
All right.
Like the Nydias saying that their thing is a glamour. Because when I think of glamour, I think... It depends.
There they are.
Because like there's full on like, it's literally not their glamour, or
Victory is ours.
it's just
Right there.
roughly metaphysical.
Incoming. My strength.
You're gonna play for a while, you just remember you have to do the desert next, so you're not in the mood for that. Oh.
Hulkenberg.
Really?
Several ailments slowing you down. We can
You have ice? Yeah, I do.
Go for it. How's that hit? Come on, Junah, focus.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
Nice hit.
I shall. Are you prepared?
This thing's gonna be a bit of a pain in the butt.
Justice prevail. At the point of a sword.
Basilio, I call upon the Open. Hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Junah.
Only a flesh wound. I won't hold back.
Junah,
No.
careful. Several ailments. Watch your back.
By the
For all that we strive for. Strong. Watch me. Got three ailments.
Let's stay calm.
You see, as a built-in disguise self, also she has to be above a specific age anyway because Rella's a handful of years older than our crew.
Come forth, royal soul.
Yeah, I think as long as
I shall fight. Are you prepared?
laws are abided and both are consenting, sure, I would try it,
Pierce through them.
I guess.
Ow!
Nothing.
Masked dancer. Hit their weakness. Don't let
okay.
up now.
I'm sure the process probably is different than the traditional way anyway. I mean, after seeing the different ways in Baldur's Gate 3, I wouldn't be surprised if those were options.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Gale's weird magic,
I can't afford to hold back.
Mistra up in the air session apparently is a thing, so.
Hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand
Stroll.
Magic Knight. I'll run you through.
I'll give you the masked dancer.
By this power.
Nice hit.
Also, Junah, I think, is factually the best party member when it comes to being applicable for magic anyway, so.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Magic Knight! Worthy foe after all.
Masked dancer. Hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Junah. They can't take a hit.
What? Really? Really? They're just gonna pop in?
Soon enough. I
Okay, let's go. Flare!
If I hadn't said that bit about magic specifically, you were going to unload a sheaf of Hulkenberg propaganda.
Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad, if I say so myself. That was the last.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Great moves back there.
I see the enemy.
Feel greater power.
There they are. Forward! Charging in.
Impressive as ever.
All right, we did it!
Where in the heck are these people? I've actually never played a Carmen Sandiego game.
They look pretty weak.
I see the enemy. All right, how's that? Let's push through.
Such an elegant fighter.
There they are.
Get out of here.
I see the enemy.
Looks like they found us.
Right there.
Impressive as ever.
Apparently they came out with a new one recently.
Such an elegant
Or something.
That's all of them.
Wait, this is a new... Huh? I haven't been down here.
I see the enemy.
All right, we did
Come on!
it! I think that's all of them.
Yeah, I'm not... Huh? Crazy, okay.
We've been
Right there.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
I think we got them all.
I see the enemy.
All right, safe for a
How's
while.
that?
I don't want to deal with you.
Come on!
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
You're not worth the fight. You think you've watched... I don't know if I've fully watched a Carmen Sandiego episode, but I know I've seen very specific snippets.
There they are. I see the enemy.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
I mean, honestly, the Nidia could be the species gap between the Fae and humans. If we're going to question... Oh my god, okay, here it is. I'll just go in. There's strong magma coming from this room and it's very twisted. I'm sure it's hyperic. I noticed you don't have Eupha in the party. What's your call? Oh. Okay, we'll put Eupha in.
What now?
Okay, she's literally right there. Hang on. Let's Leaf of Light, Eupha. Here we go.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Ooh, that mag went down
Of course.
quite a bit.
I must.
Oh.
Yes, give me stuff. Yay, thank you, more. Slightly higher defense, but actually it's fine. Let's kind of inherit some things. Wait a minute. So there's only summon fairy? I thought that stuff from summoner transferred over because it's the same heckin' branch, but it doesn't like at all. That's kind of Well, that's kind of that's a little just a bit. I think I'm actually gonna put her on summoner so she actually has more of an option right now. Okay, let's get in there. You damned pagan monster. Will you pursue me all over the land? Is that really Hyperic? The distorted Magla has him possessed?
That can't be.
This is exactly like those monsters who lost all sense of reason to the Magla. There's no means of helping them other than battle. Heretic, handmaid of the devil, do you not see it is our destiny to perish? It is God's divine will. This entire world and all its failed creations belong to the how does he say it like that? That's weird. Anyway. As God's messenger, I shall rain judgment down upon you both. I understand the pain you're going through, but that's exactly why I will stop you. So I noticed it's only him and him. What the frick frack? Why did I get warned that Eupha wasn't in my party just for it to tell me to reassemble my party? Thanks. Anyway, let's go.
Praise! With my praise, I shall guide the powerless and foolish masses!
Dude, Hyperic is talking like one of those dumber demons you can recruit in SMT.
You've no faith in your god, nor in any people. Not even in yourself. I believe, no, I know that people are not powerless.
This'll be over in no time.
Yeah, Catherina, get in there. Nice.
Faith
Nice.
can be a powerful
Nice.
thing. He's taken it too far.
Mad
Looks
Sanctor
like we can't
Hyperic.
force through this one.
Summoner.
Lowers attack. Would it be weird to use Hama on him? No, at least he's not resistant.
Evil!
Okay, that was a little rude.
I shall fight as the general! They should help me.
That was helpful. That helped. Summoner.
Okay, don't miss this time, Junah. Thank you.
We will deliver you from evil! Treacherous infidel!
I'll figure something out. I'll protect all of us.
Be frozen! Impossible!
Summoner.
I'll show you. Burn!
I will guide the way. Darkness! Impossible! Now, what general? The power of ice! We will deliver you from evil! Impossible! Why has God given me such an ordeal to overcome? Devils, be gone! I will eradicate.
Nice try, bro.
Behold Hold this power!
I will guide you the way. Trap! Impossible! I can't afford. I shall vanquish evil. Be ready for anything.
I'm grateful. Thank you.
We will deliver you from evil!
Oh no, Hex. Oh no. Oh man, he did so much damage while we were affected with Hex. Whatever will we do?
I'll show you. He's gonna get your backlash to the attack.
You dare defile holy prayer!
Eupha's been hexed.
General!
She can't afford to attack right now.
How much damage would you get hit with? So it's half the damage you deal? Is that what Hex is? We'll see. Yeah, basically is half the damage you deal.
Devils!
How could I let myself be cursed?
You will fall at my treacherous infidel!
Gotta heal up. Throw her back. Stubborn, hey?
And don't hold back! Gratuitous impossible! No holding back!
Get hit with backlash to the attack.
No, not this. Not now.
Actually, wait a minute. It's about to drop. It is, okay.
That was helpful. Thanks. Summoner.
Eupha's got healing.
Thanks. Power.
My thanks!
Thank you.
Close
How could I let myself be cursed?
You will fall at my This cannot be.
Scrolls with back.
Dancer. Sure don't give up easy.
Behold Vida's power. Still here?
Eupha's been hexed.
I call upon royal power within!
Okay, finish him, Stroll. No, Stroll, why?
A curse of this sort is trivial. Summoner.
Kill him.
Would this do it? You do it? Eupha, no!
How could I let myself be cursed?
You will fall!
Stroll, please! Damn it.
Someone get him back.
I'm sorry, Stroll, that was my bad. My B. Sorry, baby girl.
I live to see another day. I must
She can't
grant you
afford to attack
something. Why?
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion.
Good job. Good job on that level up.
Sancta Hyperic.
We couldn't save Hyperic. It made me think that what happened to Hyperic was a result of his own internal anguish. Recall his way of bringing in new devotees, clinging to prayer. Surely he'd had the potential to drive him to madness.
I too will.
I, too, had covered my own eyes in the name of faith, but I was able to meet you all and begin walking my own path. I had resigned myself. Had I resigned myself, I may have ended up like Hyperic.
Because...
Which was all the more reason that I wanted to help him. You're very kind, Eupha.
Sure.
No.
I can already hear Edini scolding me for being too soft, but there was no recovering with that Magla. What I can do now is to help those believers who were left behind. I'm sure they're around here somewhere. Yep, they're around here. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, his mom's still here too. That's good. We explained all that happened to the devotees who had regained their senses.
Right.
Oh my, that's terrifying. But then you two came to rescue us. There was one tragedy we couldn't prevent. Sancta Hyperic. His prayers must not have been strong enough. Oh, damn! Well, actually, I wanted to speak to all of you about that. I don't think we have time to speak about it here.
Let's hurry.
Yeah, let's go back to town. Or they're gonna collapse and fall asleep. Let's bring them to the church in Briarhaven where they sleep, and then return to the inn ourselves.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
All right.
way?
I still want to speak to them all, but it'll have to wait. Yes, let's return to the entrance. Well, thank you for the one punch, Catherina. Appreciate it.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
See you soon, I hope. That was a great help.
Regarding what happened on that mountain, I am happy that we were able to help the others. Ovi was most certainly elated to see that her mother was safe. I'll still never be able to forgive that bloke Hyperic. Using people's beliefs to deceive them, that's low, even for a rat bastard swindler like him. He wasn't trying to deceive them though, he had good intentions in his own way, and things just kinda turned out as they did.
Yes.
Faith is most wondrous when it inspires hope, but just as often it can blind one to reason. As with all things, moderation is key.
The deadline is...
And so,
Got 11 days left. 11 days. Whew.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 11 days remain.
Look at this.
Thank you, Bardon. Yippee.
We have to.
I'm unsure.
Okay, Eupha wants to talk. That guy still wants to smash it all to bits. Okay, we're going to talk to Boss. In the case he wants us to go out somewhere. Oh, buddy. I don't think I'm gonna have enough days. Because these three want to talk during the daytime. There's 8 between the 3 of them. Anyway, Basilio, let's talk.
Sam. Hey.
Yeah, we'll go help Vinka.
thanks.
Hey.
Right, we're here to help. What's wrong? You look rough, mate.
No.
Everyone looks rough under a sky like this. Let's get on to the job details, eh? You know, Night Prowler, Shady Club. Some types have been using this place to make under-the-table deals for igniters. It's a merchant fat cat, what's pulling the strings, of course. Rich as a king and fond of a drink or 10, if you catch me. Made a fortune selling igniters on the black market. So right when he's leaving the club, riding high off his latest deal, that's when I come up from behind and snap his neck. Ah, going for the neck. Huh? Oh wait, no, hold on. You're just gonna kill him. What the hell are you thinking? What am I thinking? You know just as well as I, don't you, Basilio? Someone's got to kill people like him, and right now that's me.
No way.
Oi, don't tell me. All the murders we've been hearing about. Vinka's behind them. I killed them all.
You having a laugh?
Vinka, why would you... After you two ran, the experiments just got worse. Told us they couldn't afford to risk us running away. Had to wear us out properly. Friends made corpses day after day. In this pain, hour after hour. And still they told us we ought to be thankful. Said, at least you pieces of shit can be useful somehow. They tossed me down the chasm with the corpses too. But I survived. The power growing inside me. The power to tear the sons of bitches living large on their igniter-born prophets limb from bloody limb. Sounds like fate, don't it? I thought you of all people would understand, Basilio. I'm trying to make the world a better place. That's... You're right to hate him, mate, but... Can't support this.
No.
I can't be a part of this.
Why?
You were the first to make it out. And look at you. Dressed up from your high goddamn society. And where'd you come from, huh? Where's your family? If Fidelio was alive, I'd know he...
Vinka! Stop!
Get away from me. Don't you ever show your face to me again. You're no family of mine. You're nothing to me. That is not the way. That's not the way, my man. What the hell do? I get how he feels. I do. So much that it hurts, but murder is murder. Ugh, damn it. None of this makes any goddamn sense anymore. If Del were here, he could tell me what to do. No. You need to find your own answer.
Damn it!
That's easy to say, but what the hell am I supposed to do? Me and Del, we would have died in there, day after day. That pain was killing us. There wasn't a day in there I didn't think about killing all the bastards behind the igniters. But still, I can't just go around the city killing everyone I want. That's wrong, innit? What do I do? Vinka's not backing down from this, I can tell. Hey, what would you... No, never mind. You're not Del. Can't ask you to tell me what to do. When I've got my own answer for Vinka, you'll stand with me, yeah? When the time comes, I'll be counting on you.
I've got to decide my path now.
Give me some time to think, eh? For today, let's just go back. Who wants to hang out? Catherina. Junah's not available right now. Okay, so we have to go with Catherina. I hope Junah becomes available afterwards, because Catherina's gonna be maxed out. Oh, buddy.
Oh, wait.
Hey, you got time? Tell me you do. I got something I want to announce to my Potipus mates, and you gotta be there to hear it too. Come with me. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So much.
I know what I can do now. Keep your ears open too.
I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there, one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
A pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a parapets?
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Catherina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're gonna get you some proper schooling.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, we can talk to workshops and trade associations.
I don't care about any of that! I say just give us money!
I say you're asking for someone to sock you right in the face, you freeloader.
Sounds like a right pain in the arse. There's gotta be a faster way than all that.
You think handouts are gonna keep you alive? If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Oh, come off it! We take what we're owed! It's that easy! Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich!
Not in that way. You got this.
You can do this. Keep going.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just gonna keep getting stolen. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't.
Oh, that hits hard right now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Catherina would be so disappointed right now if she saw all the AI bullshit going on right now. Oh.
No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We gotta shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
Yes, if there's something you're interested in, then go for it.
Might I be a teacher as well?
What's got into all your heads? All this bloody talk about change. Too late for me, I say.
All right, well.
So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Always thought it'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
All right.
And learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in 𝐅𝐈𝐒.
I wasn't thinking merchant, I was thinking fisherman, but you know.
This is really taking off. It's gonna take me a while to get through all these people. I know the Parapus haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days. Because, I mean, you're gonna be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
So much pressure.
Do my best to live up to your expectations.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't be sitting on my hands either.
Good. Don't be twiddling your thumbs.
Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's gonna have to be a team effort. Though, I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings. One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
You're right about that.
I am, mate. A person who puts their mind to it can change their own world. That much I know. Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together, king or not. No matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
I can sense Catherina's hope for the future, as well as her unwavering trust in me as a fellow comrade. Let's get that bond maxed.
The loyal hunter, Catherina, keeper and heritor of the brawler's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
My dreams may seem impossible, but I'm not giving them up.
Martial artist.
Catherina! Who's here? They've delivered some for us! You lot better save some for me! Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
I enjoyed a humble feast alongside Catherina and the others. Thanks to the unbreakable bond I share with Catherina, the impoverished Parapus now all support me. And yet we're still not budging. Yup, dang. I see how it is.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new
Guys, I think the popularity rankings bugged. It hasn't moved up at all this entire session.
Have a look.
We need to go.
So much smashing. Okay, Eupha, Maria. Let's hang with Maria. Just in case. So it'll be Maria, Junah, Boss, Coliseum Day, then Eupha, Junah, and then it only leaves daytime stuff. Okay. We got 9 days left.
Mister!
Hi, Maria. Let's give a drawing to Maria.
So pretty.
Wow, what a pretty drawing. Is this the place where they dig up crystals? But why are they digging up people here? I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Chad. Yes, give more drawings to the girl.
Wow!
Wow, you really walked on the bottom of the sea? The walls are waves. How did you know they weren't going to fall on you? I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Chad. Here you go.
Wow.
Wow, the sea is so pretty. Is this really the same sunset that we see in Grand Chad? Oh my gosh. Oh, I sound like a good young British girl. Thanks, Baptiste. The Sporico cave drawing is probably my favorite.
So pretty.
Oh, what a pretty cave. There's so many flowers. I bet fairies live there, huh? What's that on the walls? We still have more? Oh my gosh, they're so backlogged on these drawings, bro.
Wow.
Wow, there are cliffs that are really that tall. Weren't you scared, mister? Oh my god, I've given her like 5 drawings. 5 to 6 drawings. Is that a bridge? I heard that there were a whole lot of bridges in Altabury. It's so dark underneath. Are those bones? Why did we give her this one?
Wow.
Wow, wow, so pretty. The leaves are so red and the snow is so white. This drawing makes me so excited. I can't keep saying this in her voice. It's just a bunch of wows and pretty. I say, oh wait, yeah. The regular. Oh my gosh, how many drawings? How many drawings?
Wow.
Huh? Mister, did you really go on top of a cloud? There was a building in the sky. Is it in Grand Chad too? Wow, so pretty.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Babian if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right? Oh, what do you think, mister? If I could just show him this, then I'm sure he'll... You know, I want to show that boy something. See? That boy laying on the ground over there. Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared. I'll be with you.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you. If you're here with me, then I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to that boy, the one I gave bread to. But the other day, he ran away as soon as he saw me. But you showed me how to behave, so I want to try again. We'll do it. We'll work on it. We just got a gambate. Doesn't look like he's here. I don't see that boy anywhere.
Ah!
Hey, there's that weirdo. Oh, hey, do you know that platypus boy? He was laying around here before. You mean that kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something?
Oh.
There was something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too?
This.
Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. Mr. here gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places. They were very incredible sights. I bet you're jealous. Yeah, who cares? He's jealous.
You know.
It's so big outside of the capital. Mr. says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new, so... Do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
What?
A tree that's all red. You spilled paint on the picture or something. No, the tree really is all red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they said. Wait, this tree is just huge then? Such a thing is too big, isn't it? Not even my brother could make it up there. My brother's an expert. I almost read that as experiment. All of the igniter experimentation stuff on the other bonds be creeping up into this wholesome segment. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Chad without breaking a sweat.
So
really?
cool.
That's so cool.
You know.
Hey, girl. My name's Maria. Oh, okay. Listen, my mom told me that all the people at the 𝐼𝐈 were dodgy, so that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm real sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
It's okay, but if you want to make it up to me... Will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be friends.
Thank you.
Aww. Aww.
We became friends.
Mister, I made a new friend. Good job.
Really amazing.
Mister.
It's all thanks to you. I just showed him the pictures he gave me and we started talking.
By the way.
No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud. But Miss Fabian's family now, or my family now, because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today and now I have a friend. Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. Oh my god, precious.
He gave me courage.
Oh, significantly increases post-battle EXP. An additional dish will be made. You don't say. I almost feel like maybe I should have prioritized this bond a little bit earlier. Whoopsie. Oops. Oopsie, mister. You dropped my bond. Oh, there he is. Excuse me. Are you okay? Are you hungry at all? I want to be friends, and I, brought these pictures with me, and... You're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out. Why don't we check up on him?
Okay.
Yeah, I think I understand him better now. I thought I was alone too, but I learned that I wasn't. So I'm gonna talk to him. I won't give up.
Okay.
we can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabian what she thinks. We can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later. You weren't gonna say anything about prioritizing, but you figured that I'd preview each of them after I unlocked them from more. I didn't know that. Oopsies. Oh well. It wasn't like a make or break deal. We still got to end game without those benefits.
Definitely.
But doing New Game Plus, I will probably max Maria out as soon as possible for that EXP boost. So the grind is easier. Laughing at my bad choices.
What now?
Okay, so yes. Next is Junah. Hello.
Hey.
Hey, Lavi, if you're ready, do you think we could go pick those Erica leaves we need for Myrtis? Not you rubbing your hands together plotting your routing for your playthrough? Yeah, see, even though I take forever to play JRPG arcs, whenever you decide to continue, you know not to make the same mistakes as me. Isn't it great? You don't have to waste as much time.
Thank you.
Alright, we're headed to a forest outside Brylehaven. A carriage can get us there quickly, so let's be off. Here we are. I was tied up and left to die here. A field of Erica flowers and the leaves we need. I can almost hear the song I sang to myself back then. A song of hope, of wanting to live. Funny, isn't it? I came to loathe these flowers so much. I never wanted to see them again, and now I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like, and now I can help someone who helped me because of it.
Then,
when I look at it that way, it's almost as though I survived that hell for a reason. Gives it some significance. Fate is strange.
Yes.
Isn't there something called Strange Fate? Isn't it an offshoot of the Fate series? Or am I just making that up? We're saving Myrtis, but I can't help but feel I'm being saved too. Or am I thinking of Strange Fake? Is it Strange Fake, not Strange Fate? Junah took me through the field foraging for Erica leaves.
Yep.
I can't imagine we'd need more than this. I just hope it works. I didn't revert. I'm here, in the place where my worst nightmares came true, and I haven't changed.
Honestly.
I thought that if I had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might be alright if that person was you. What do you mean, go on, you wouldn't show the others? Wow, these sure are very diverging responses, aren't they? Atlas just couldn't help themselves from kind of throwing some, like, possible underlying romance hint towards the girlies, could they?
Well then.
Oh. Why in the world would you bring up other people right now? Because I don't swing that way, sorry. You're beautiful, she's beauty, she's grace, but she is not Alonzo in my face, so sorry, girl.
I'm going home.
Anyway, we're done here. Let's get back to Brylehaven and to Myrtis. Myrtis, there you are.
Hey.
I'm sure it's a struggle to speak, but I gathered some leaves that can counteract the poison.
Hey,
I'm sure I'm the last person you wanted to come to your rescue, but the feeling was likewise when you saved me. You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. Why did I have the flowers, and why did I pull them out my butt? I only hope it works.
Yay!
Oh, thank goodness, your voice. I owe you both for this, but why go through all of that for me? It should be obvious, no? I'm grateful to you. As someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice.
And then?
There are some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you're the same way. And besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. Junah. I'm glad you're better.
Oh!
Frustrated is what I am. She's better than me in every possible way. I'm from a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village, and so I came to the big city. But everyone here, all over the country even, they're so focused on you, they won't give a country girl like me half a second, much less a song. Last year I got to headline for this festival, and I thought it might be my big break, but then you just had to barge in. But it don't matter. I lost to you the second I thought to pull you down with dirty schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was deep down. Hearing you sing live, though, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotions flooding out from you. You just wanted everyone to be happy. I ain't never been so miserable. I figured I'd head on home, but then there was that sneaky-looking Sanctist.
You know,
I really am sorry about that outfit.
then...
We can apologize to Capra for that one later, together. And it's far too early for you to conclude that I've outclassed you.
I'm fine.
You're a strong person, someone who'd risk their own safety to protect someone else. Wouldn't you agree, Labby? People change.
Yeah.
You can, yeah. Right, and there's no rush. You're the only one who knows what kind of person you want to be.
So, music.
Music encourages us. It comforts us, supports us, it pulls us by the hand when we can't take another step, and it walks alongside us. When the ground feels like it's opened up beneath you, it's the magic that lifts you back up. It saved me once, and I want to offer that to everyone.
Hey.
That's why I sing Myrtis. So if you're ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you on the grand stage. Couldn't have said it better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. Should be fun. When that day comes, you'll have to be the judge, Delavi. I can sense Junah's passion for singing and her deep trust in me. I think it's a little bit more than deep trust from that earlier scene that I totally ruined the mood of. What is my favorite song from AC/DC? Ooh. They've got like a handful of songs I like that I put on my Spotify list. I guess if I had to say one off the top of my head, I guess Thunderstruck.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 9 days remain.
9 days.
That means...
Alright, boss has to make a choice. Stop! No smashing! Not yet.
No.
Okay, Junah's almost maxed. Maria is taking time off right now. We have Boss and Eupha. Boss is... I'm gonna be so upset if we don't max all these bonds, because Boss is the one behind. And I like Basilio.
Vinka.
Alright. About Vinka. I know if I'm gonna give him an answer, it's got to come from me. Thing is, I don't know how to convince him. I'm not smart with words like you lot, so I don't think I'll be able to say things right. Might even make things worse. I mean, it'll be worse if you don't act, because he'll just keep doing the same stuff.
Huh?
I guess if we leave him alone, Vinka would just keep murdering, and at some point, I don't know if we could save him anymore. No, there's no way. Even if Vinka hates me for it, I've got to stop him. What the hell was I afraid of? The important thing here is getting Vinka off this path of killing. I'll stop him, even if thrashing him's the only way to get through to him. Now I've finally got that figured out. I want to see him right now. I mean, think we can go? Yes.
Thank you.
To Brylehaven. Aw, Dell would have done the same thing, I'm sure. Damn it, he's not here. Then again, there's lots of people on the main road, so I can't expect too much.
By the way...
They still haven't caught that murderer yet. Not yet. The word is that they finally put a bounty on his head. He might even be somewhere close by. Uh-oh. A bounty? Then he's got to be laying low. Can't just stroll about. Let's find his target.
Well then.
Ah, right. We can stop him if we beat him to the punch. Anyway, he said he was going to strike after the target left a night prowler, right? Security gets pretty tight there when there's an igniter deal going down. I'm proper famous now, and even I can't get in, or maybe I could pretend to be someone's bodyguard?
Vinka.
Things are shaping up. Wait for us, Vinka.
Hey.
He said he was after some rich merchant. That him, then? Hey. Your finest drinks. Money is no object. Send all invoices to the estate of the great Lord Alcia. Yeah, got to be. Pompous enough, isn't he? I'm going to go talk to him. And who are you, ruffian? You're the merchant man. The one who's been selling igniters under the table. You know, the murders everyone's been talking about. The man's coming for your blood next. We're here to sign on as your bodyguards, like. Do you think me a fool? You'll make some pretense of guarding me and then try to steal my money.
What the hell?
You got the wrong idea, fella. You got to believe me. If you wait till he makes his move, it'll be too late. Bro's a skilled bodyguard.
Leave it to me.
Where do I know this child's face from? I could swear I've seen him on a poster somewhere. Are you a wanted criminal, boy? Seize them. Call security. Apprehend these two.
Huh?
What? Wait, hold on. We haven't even done anything. Not yet, you haven't. But I know you were thinking it. There must have been all those murders lately, and someone's got to be responsible now. This guy is like... I'm sorry, but like... How can you be this daft? Shite. This is going south. They're going to pin everything on me. You run, I'll stay. I can break you out of jail easy. But they have a wanted. There's already a bounty, and you don't look anything like him. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Just stay calm. Hold your head high. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
What? Really? If you say so. Apologies, Lord Alcia. It seems the guard is stretched thin due to the murders in question, but they shall be arriving soon shortly. And your lives are spared for now. Leave now, and I can overlook this. Okay. Okay.
Damn it.
Damn it. Bodyguard strategy didn't work. I was so sure we had this.
Right.
Oh, thanks for earlier. You were trying to save me, right? Obviously. Of course I was.
Thanks.
I appreciate it and all, but don't do something you might regret, yeah? Not like that reaction was anything new for me. Never was as smooth as Vinka, I guess. Always felt like Vinka could make anything happen for us. We were like family, and he'd always be there for us. Always said he'd save up his money from the test so we could all live in one big house someday. They'll never believed it happily happened, but to me, it was hope. I'm mean, it was also Vinka's hope. That's why he said it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that dream kept us looking forward. I think it's how we managed to keep on living. But I'm not who I was then, even without Del. I know what I should and shouldn't do. Vinka said the rest of us are gone. If that's true, then I'm the last friend he's got. And that means I've got to save him. I want to show him how to live, like you and Del showed me. Ugh.
Now, a new power.
A new power has awakened. Rank 6 at Destroyer. Destroyer.
Let's head back.
Well, the guards are bound to show up soon, and I doubt Vinka's coming. Let's head back for now. Got to think of a new strategy. Well, that was a bust. Okay. My leg. Let me reposition myself. Okay.
What now?
Junah's taking a rest. Yeah, she's taking a rest. So, Coliseum, we go. Then we progress Eupha. Then Junah. Then Maria. And then Boss, and then Eupha, and then Boss. Then we should be, I think we are able to do this. Hold up, wait a minute, this might actually be doable.
Alright, where to?
Where's the damn
Let's go.
arena? Okay, there it is. Okay, let me...
What now?
What can I do with archetypes? That's 12. That's not doable. We can get Destroyer, though. Give me Destroyer.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Yes, 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 yes. Give me the power.
Of course.
Really? I found new power.
And then we can also get Warlord. Give me, give me, give me.
All right.
Yar.
I'm counting on.
We're getting dangerously low on mag.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
And martial artist. Martial artist. Martial artist with the glowy fists. That's pretty neat. Combines life-draining punches with self-healing. I know I have some fruit. I think we're gonna throw it into Master Dancer to unlock Persona Master next. But I should give Boss
this right
Destroyer.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
14k mag.
I'll do it.
Aw, you watching, Del? You and me, we're gonna raise hell together. Ah!
Oh.
Give me the fruit, thank you.
New ability.
All right.
Oh. Oh. Sorry, more. Sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that I'm poor. Oops. Okay. Yikes. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna just ignore that. That didn't happen.
New skills, new possibilities.
All right. That's maxed, but ain't no way we can unlock the next one right now. Next would be Magic Knight.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Then Pugilist.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Okay, Pugilist is maxed. Let's do Sniper next. Ah, close. Not close enough. Okay. Next, Ranked League, Gold 1, final opponent. I'll be completely honest with you here. It's a fearful monster whose name no one knows. A strange gent brought it in one night and said he was giving it up to the Coliseum. He said he wanted to test it, see how it fights. What? A mysterious monster brought in by a mysterious patron? Since when are we allowed to bring in our own opponents? With that, all that's left is the fight. Go show us what you got. Okay. Let's rumble. What is it? Oh, this thing.
Huh?
Hold up, isn't that a human over there? No way it's not. Are they serious? Does the audience not see this? We better win or there's going to be a tragedy here.
Come on.
Okay.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
I fought this thing before already. What the fuck? When you... Oh, it's just resist. Okay.
Summoner.
I misread that. Ignore me.
It is your turn! Mass Dancer!
By this power.
Oh, I need... Well...
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
Never mind, I'm not... I don't...
Be ready for anything.
I'm grateful. Thank you.
It sucks, it resists everything. It does.
I can do this.
This means it's just... Another battle of attrition is what this ends up being, basically.
This is just what I need.
Oh, I forgot to plug my phone in. Low battery. I wonder why. It's because I wasn't charging my phone. Okay, there we go.
Raging fire!
I shall rule the battlefield. This should help you need help.
That was helpful. Thanks.
Dodge! Nice one, Cap.
Nice dodge.
Summoner.
Because this thing is the thing that can make people weak to stuff. This fight can go south, like, real quick, I think.
Mass Dancer.
Come forth, royal soul. Trap.
No, here we go.
No holding back! Be ready for anything.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Behold this power.
It's a prince! Darkness!
Please, miss. Hell yeah.
General! This should help.
That is helpful. Thanks. Take my fullest power.
Okay, their attack is down.
Heed me.
I'll just have to alternate, I guess.
I won't hold back!
I mean, I'm literally gonna just try and run through this the same way I ran the dragon. Which is pray that the hit evasion
Junah? Come on.
debuff stays on so they don't really lay much of a finger on my party.
I call upon royal power within! Be ready for anything.
Thank you. That helped. I can do this. It is your turn.
And if they do hit me, they're gonna have
This'll be over
really low attack anyway, so.
It's okay. Let's go!
I shall fight as I shall.
Gosh, even with the boost?
They should help me.
Sheesh.
Thanks. Here I go. Heed me.
At least it's only focused on attacking Junah right now. And Junah's really good at dodging when the enemy has their agility down.
Raging fire.
Let's take Prince!
I shall rule. No holding back. Be ready for anything.
That was helpful. Thank you. 𝐿, take my fullest power. It is your turn.
Ah, dang it, Junah. At least they should have beat the crap out of you.
I will Prince!
Junah's still doing the most amount of damage, though.
I'll cut through!
Now, what's General? They should help.
Thank you. Thanks. I can do this. Heed me.
Dodge! Nice one, Captain!
Okay, waste your turn like that. Ugh, this HP.
Royal Soul!
This thing has too much HP.
Darkness!
I shall rule. I shall vanquish evil. Be ready for anything.
I am grateful. Thank you. This summoner. It is your turn.
Dang it, Stroll.
I call upon a royal soul.
Prince! The blaze edge!
I shall fight as the noble General. They should help.
Thank you. Thanks.
This fight is using so much MP. And we're only a third through its health.
She's doing great.
This is just what I need.
Let's go. Now, no holding back. Be ready for anything.
That was helpful. Thank you. Take my fullest power. Come forth now.
Like, this sucks.
Sidestepped it. She's doing great.
Like, I don't know if I have anything that makes someone weak to something.
Next time.
Unless there's a synth. Inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to fire. Ignores resistance. I don't need it for all enemies, though. Is the problem. Well, I guess we'll see what it do.
We'll combine our strength.
We'll see what it do.
Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Junah. Now
Let's
they're
stay
weak
calm.
to something new. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
I won't hold back.
Too bad I don't have
I'm counting on you.
I can't afford. I shall
a
vex
fire ability.
They should help.
I'm grateful. That helped. This is the power said to belong to a priestess. After you.
I'll pass it back to Junah.
Raging
How much damage does that do? Is it worth it?
Hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Junah.
Even though we hit their weakness, it didn't give us an extra press turn though. That made me a little upset. I'm not gonna lie.
Darkness!
I shall fight. Let's get on with it. Not the right move. Are you prepared? Be ready for anything.
That was helpful. Thanks.
If 𝐂𝐃𝐈𝐒 would come in and give us another turn.
You can do this.
Heed me.
Ooh, that was awful damage. That was god-awful damage.
I sidestepped it. She's doing great. Come on. This has to work. Hear my
Speak of the fairy girl and she will appear.
Come on.
Yippee.
It's up to you now.
Great job, Junah. Now
I will
they're
fight
weak
with
to something
pride.
new.
Come forth, royal soul. I'll cut through.
I can't afford to. General! They should help.
Thank you. That helped. I'd rather refrain for now.
Behold this power. Burn!
You hit their weakness. Don't
Let's
let
stay
up
calm.
now, Junah.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within! No, not this.
No, that does fixed damage though. I think I'll go ahead and use the Cursed Love Ballad thing though. And give us a little extra MP.
Thank you.
Bloody hell!
Dang, bro, what happened? Did the agility fall off? No, it didn't. We were just super unlucky.
I must concentrate.
Okay.
There's another way.
Please go right ahead.
I've got just... Come on, help me out.
We'll combine our strength.
Great job, Junah. Now they're
By
ready
this
for
power.
something new.
I can't afford to hold back. All yours.
I pray you're ready.
Oh, that's not... Well, okay, that's fine. It's still fire. I don't know how much damage it is, though. 450 compared to, like, the 600 that Junah does. Womp womp. Crap, our attack returned to normal.
Let's do this together. Maybe something else.
Dancer! Raging fire!
Behold. Come forth, royal soul. I'll cut through.
I shall rule after me.
It's up to you now.
We'll just assault beacon, refresh.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you. That helped.
I can do this.
Perhaps this will be too...
Here I go. I must do something.
I owe you.
Thank you. This'll be over soon. This is just what I need.
Behold. Darkness!
I shall fight as...
Oh, it only did it once? Oops.
This should help.
That was helpful. Thanks.
That's it! Dodge, Junah!
I don't think there's any other way to speed this fight up.
We have provisions.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Don't behold this power. Burn!
It's okay. By this power.
I can throw gold at it.
General!
That'll make it go a bit faster.
Be ready for anything.
Thank you. Thanks.
Because it counts as almighty.
I pray you're ready.
This may be excessive. After you. Wild fast dancer. Let's not.
Come on, follow me!
Let my power support you.
Great job, Junah! Now
Let's
they're ready for something new!
Now, what's the plan? Go for it!
Here I go. It is your turn.
Yeah! Eupha hit their weakness!
No Maracunda.
No!
You mean Maracuja? Oh, no, there's no Rakunda.
Watch me.
I don't have any Rakunda.
No need to rush this. No one here fights alone.
It's up to you now.
Great job, Junah! Now they're ready for something new!
I can't afford to hold. I call upon royal power within! This should help.
I'm grateful. That helped. Even my strength will be needed.
I can do this. Come forth now.
Yeah!
Fighting another pain in the ass boss was not on my agenda.
Raging fire! Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
Prince! Darkness! I shall fight. No holding back! Be ready for anything.
That was helpful. Thanks. Here I go! It is your turn!
It wasn't on your bingo card neither. No. Well, I mean, if it was on the bingo card, it would have been another dragon. This is not a dragon. It's a pain in the butt human. Why does it have to be like an old Grammy looking one that wants to serve breakfast?
Let's go. Maybe not. Lend me your strength.
Oh, can I not? Severe almighty damage to one enemy increases damage against human type monsters. Yo, hold up.
Together then.
How's this?
There it is. There's the damage.
Vanquish evil.
There's the damage.
This should help.
I'm grateful.
I found it.
That helped. I shall do my best. I pray you're ready.
Cause like, okay, I've never really bothered with almighty damage skills in the Persona series because the super bosses punish you for it.
Come forth now. The enemy still stands.
Eupha sidestepped it. She's doing great. Take this!
Oh, hell yeah.
I can protect us.
This is just what I need. We sure don't give up easy.
Come forth, royal.
Okay, I've got to do this just in case.
I can't afford. No holding back! Be ready for anything.
That was helpful. Thank you. Let us combine our powers. Now is
No, we're not combining our powers. Nope, sorry.
Raging fire! Stubborn, hey?
Let's stay calm. I'm all
Do I
prepared.
have enough to do it? I do.
Let's go.
A tough one.
I need a little bit more MP though. Hi. Hi Natsu. Welcome in Raiders. How goes? How goes? How goes the sleuthin'? Did you finish the chapter? I think you mentioned yesterday that you thought you were close to getting past the first chapter for Ring Code.
This should help.
I'm grateful.
Well, welcome in everyone. I hope you guys had a good time with Natsu and Hannah. If anyone needs to take a break,
Give me strength.
do any post-raid, post-stream care, by all means do so.
The situation is I'd rather refrain for now. If I could.
We are fighting the last gold ranking in the Coliseum right now. That's what we're doing because we don't have anything else we can do at night.
I won't hold back.
I have just barely enough Royal Sword. You finished chapter 0 and you finished the prologue. So now on to chapter 1. Let's go. What do you think? Has it hooked you guys? Are you interested in it? Interested in what's going on? Yes, finally. Okay, got us to level 64. I'm pleased.
Not bad at all.
Not bad.
Ha! I have never known such height.
Excellent.
Tremble before me!
Yes, I've become stronger.
I have retained my edge.
I think with this, though, we're done with the Coliseum. Brilliant. Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. We finally have a challenger who made it through Gold 1. I'm shaking here, but first, reward you were promised. Gambler's Manual. And here's a little something on the house. We do love to make sure our combatants know they're appreciated. Overlord's Sash. Did you notice that enemy was a human? If the opponent had been anyone but Lavi, I'd hate to think what could have happened. A human. Even your jokes are gold tier. A human. There's no way someone would bring a human to the Coliseum. Wait, are you serious? Do we look like we're lying? So you brought that thing. You said someone donated it, didn't you? I don't know. He showed up out of the blue one night. He covered his face in cloth and I couldn't even tell what tribe he was. All he said was that he'd like to give the Coliseum a monster of incredible power, like the likes of which nobody had ever seen, then he left. Look, I don't know a single soul who could cage and control a human like that, but without clues, it's a dead end. I'm gonna blame it on Zorba. I think Zorba did it. I'm so sorry, no such thing as a free lunch, is there? Damn it all, I promise we'll never fall for that one again, I swear. Okay, if you say so. Gotta say, having something to do absurd amounts of almighty damage is needed sometimes. Yeah, it's not that, like, the almighty damage skills aren't, like, awful. It's just, anytime I'd actually want to use them, I couldn't. I'd get, yeah, you know. You know, we'd have it brought back back towards us. Wait a minute, there's more? Hold up. Finally, we'll be having you take on a truly decisive battle. Your opponent will be the Coliseum's most powerful beast, the 𝐒𝐄𝐕𝐈. It's incomparable to the other ones you can fight elsewhere. You'll have to take it down quickly like you did in the certification battle for a match to go down in Coliseum history. What? The next one is a timed battle?
Let's give it our all.
Oh my god, it's a quest? Yggdrasil crown?
The clock's ticking.
Okay. 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 Okay.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 8 days remain.
Ugh, 8 days. Oh my gosh. Ugh, I've actually got chills. 8 days. Ugh.
Come on.
There's still that final fight left of the yeah, we just got it. Last one, is it? They wouldn't save it for last if it weren't tough, but I bet we can handle it. I say we go. We've got plenty of expenses coming up, so I wouldn't mind earning a nice payout. Not my usual type of performance, but I'll participate all the same.
Yes, of course.
I shall give it my best as well. Alright, I know you guys are excited for that. Bonds are priority, though.
We need to go.
I'm unsure.
I think we were actually going to talk to Eupha next. Yeah, because we talked to Boss. So we should talk to Eupha next, and then Junah should be available to complete afterwards in the evening. And then I actually think I'll talk to Boss afterwards, then Maria, then back to Boss. And then that should clear it all up. Well, this actually looks like it's gonna work out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, Eupha!
I'm unsure.
You know something? I want to go have a conversation with the Sanctists. The only problem is they think of me as their enemy, so I'm not sure they'll listen to me. Let me avail myself of your wisdom, Navi. What can I say to get through to them when they see me as their enemy? Just talk about yourself. Gotta be relatable. Connect to them on the same level. Talk about myself? Would they want to listen to something like that? But you're right. I need to explain in my own words what happened to me. There's more truth in that than anything else. You're with me. You feel like it's entirely down to which Atlas game you're playing, but the mileage on Almighty skills varies wildly. I agree. I think it's because, like, the reason why I just don't even consider Almighty damage anymore is since my first entry into an Atlas game was Persona 3 Reload. And Elizabeth, like, gives you this ultimate smackdown if you ever roll up with an Almighty skill. I've just kind of sworn them off. I'm sure they'll understand that I'm not their enemy.
It's all right.
Yes, I'm sure things will turn out all right. Shall we head to the church now? Yes.
Thank you very much.
Oi!
Did you read Sanctor Hyperic's journal? The things he said about believers?
It would seem that...
It seems everyone's read Hyperic's journal. Perhaps they'd understand me now if I were to speak to them about the dangers of blind faith.
Actually...
Hello, everyone. My name is Eupha. As you can see, I am Mustari and pagan. My companion and I battled Sanctor Hyperic and won, but please do not think of us as an enemy. Just listen to what I have to say. Sanctor Hyperic believed that illness was a punishment from God. He intended to kill the sick and then himself. Well, what are you saying? Why would you say such slander?
Please, listen.
I say this because I too once believed people could be sacrificed so God would save others. Except I thought this about only myself. But do you see how it's the same? Hyperic meant to sacrifice many instead of one, but no matter the number, it does nothing. You needed to confront the problem directly. Confront it directly? Hold it! Are you seriously going to listen to the words of an admitted pagan? That girl is a minion of evil. You're wrong. Eupha brought Mama back to me.
Yes.
Ovi is right. Who knows what would have become of us if not for her? Do you suggest our faith was meaningless then, or worse, mistaken?
No.
Not at all. Your devotion was real. So was Sanctor Hyperic's desire to save you, I believe. The spirit behind the prayers, the belief in something higher, I do think it helped save you.
But then...
I simply say that such belief in God's salvation is no reason to abstain from saving yourself. I beseech you, before you fold your hands in prayer, stretch them out to the people around you. Cherish one another. Even Ovi found a way to help another person. She decided to practice the art of dance to perform for her mother. Yes, I'm going to make Mama happy with my dancing. Miss Eupha, your words make me see many things in a new light. I think that I might have lost sight of what it was I prayed for. I wonder if God will forgive me.
Very well.
Yes, I'm sure he will. Well, my nerves are frayed, but it was worth it. I think they really heard me. Parents must be happy. I think they heard your words too.
Yes, of course.
You know, it is strange. I do feel like, somehow, they're both smiling down on me as we speak. And all of this came from you giving me the gentle push I needed. I used to think of my past as a wound, but I used it to help the Sanctus followers here.
If so...
So now I see a reason to take great pride in my past. It's all part of my life as Eupha. Let's go. I'm liking how they approached Eupha's bond rank as well.
Eternally grateful for this experience.
To be fair, there's not really a bad bond rank at all. I think they really picked a moral compass target for each bond rank and ran nicely with it. It's hard. Some games is just too good to have high crit, all might magic, or just physical. You can never tell. Your MC is focusing on magic, and then there's a boss that nulls all magic. Yeah. Yeah. See, there's some games that like highly reward you for putting all your eggs in one basket, and then there's always the off chance nowadays that game isn't like that anymore. Like, I think, what is it? If you ran Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, you could put all your eggs into one basket and not really have any struggles. But this game doesn't appear to be that. So, I mean, but I don't know if they changed it for SMT 4 or 5. I just remember 3, there were people doing like all strength builds or all magic builds and not really having any problems for Nocturne. Perhaps this is the path I am to walk now that I've left the island. My purpose is to create a future where people reach over the stone walls of faith to understand and help one another. I truly look forward to the days to come, days that will allow Ovi and the others to laugh and smile together.
Oh.
Yes. With you, I'm
so sorry.
Oh, never mind. It's getting quite late, isn't it? Let's just go home. Eupha's faith in me has earned me more support from the people of Virga Island. I guess to satisfy the people that have only played Persona, they've tipped their hand a little bit for them to do shippings if they want to. It's just not, there's no actual canon that you can roll with. Hi, Junah. I was waiting for you to say something, girly. Let's go hang out and max you out. 5, you focus on magic and you did pretty well. All strength is the best way to go for Nocturne, as the strongest skill in the game. Freykugel is strength-based almighty. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think most people run that build when they're doing True Demon route for Nocturne.
Hey.
You also think the almighty damage for the MC Prince archetype is physical based for almighty. Yeah, I think you're right, because when I did the sword one, it had the slash icon on it, so it would have been physical almighty. Do you remember what I told Myrtis about how I wanted to hear her sing? Truth is, I think I can set something up for her to do just that. This is a once-in-a-lifetime celebration, so I really want to give her a gift or something, but I haven't had much time to peruse my options.
Well,
I guess she'll just have to be content with us rushing over to see her. Are you free right now? Yeah, let's go.
Thanks.
I'm assuming, like, she's going to have her open for her or something. Oh, okay.
That girl's amazing.
She's doing it there.
Right now.
She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Some people like them country. Some people like them country bumpkins.
Her audience is melting in.
I can 100% say the most music I ever hear in the Midwest is country, so, you know.
Introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
Ah, that's nice of Junah. It's practically a requirement for it. You with your 90 magic and 18 strength. Well, good thing you haven't played Nocturne yet.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up.
Healthy, friendly competition, though.
It lights a fire in my heart.
You came?
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now, so you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony, it's the power of the song as a whole. And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope, no matter how deep the despair. I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch, that the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay, like the country song Good Looking from Dixon, Dallas. Okay, so y'all know I'm in the Midwest. Country's one of my least favorite genres. So I don't know if I've actually heard this song or not, but I'm going to spitball a lyric, Natsu, and you tell me if it's in there. Does it go, hey, good looking, watch your band cooking? Is it that song? Does it start off like that? Does it say anything like that? Because if it does, it was probably played somewhere, and I don't even remember where. No, you're sorry. Oh, thank goodness. I'm glad I dodged a bullet there then. I feel like there's definitely a song that says it like that though. Wow, there's another one. Okay, so Arx was thinking the same thing I was. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Junah. She's being so honest right now. I'm just like, country songs all kind of sound the same. You feel like you've heard that before, but you could be wrong. The only country you particularly know is Alan Jackson, and that's because of your dad, yeah. Give me hope and hope is on. You still give me strength, Karen. Who am I? Who am I? I'm... Is that a country song, Dai?
That's a beautiful goal.
No, it's Les Miserables. I have not seen Les Miserables. What do you mean? Even Arx is calling me out? Damn. I'm sorry. I'm getting whiplash. We're talking about country, and now Dai comes in here.
Much easier to do that if the world weren't under
with theatrics.
A barrage of tragedies. So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
Let's work together. Yeah, okay, we'll do it together.
New country. Together.
Lovely.
It's only because of the country. Oh, the hope one. Oh, yeah, the You Give Me Hope.
She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people.
It's Mimi AF. You recommend it. I think I do remember that being a trend when the movie came out.
You better be at my side, listening to every note.
Was it? People were saying one of the actors was not a good singer, or whatever, their role was not a good fit for him or something. I can feel Junah's determination as a songstress and her unwavering trust in me as a friend and ally. Give me that max bond.
Ephemeral songstress, Junah. keeper and heriter of the masked dancer's virtues.
You think you've sent the song to us before? You think if y'all hear it, maybe y'all would remember. Just don't listen to it on stream. Is it the one where he's like, the one about the booty cheeks or whatever? Is kind of how it went.
By the grace of her newfound powers.
Yes, that one. Okay.
To give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
A future filled with happy songs is almost here.
I'm so sorry, Junah. We ruined your happy song moment about booty cheeks and memes.
All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks.
Oh, if they're gonna drink alcohols, they might drink, tipsy drink, sing karaoke. They're gonna sing the booty cheeks song.
Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
Oh, well, good thing you're asking me that, Junah, and not Natsu. Junah and I had a night of revelry that lasted until the sun's first light. Thanks to the strong trust between Junah and me, Junah's devotees now all support me.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
This reminds you of the bit in Archer where Sterling Archer's ringtone is Milano Butts. I haven't seen Archer. Arx might know what you're talking about, though, Dai. I think Arx watched Archer before we met back up. Oh, hi, boss. And before Junah will do like a butterfly from Yakuza. Yeah. Fly like a pretty butterfly. Blah, 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 blah. I can't wait to get to that one. I actually think I prefer Machine Gun Kiss, though. What's up with Archer? Dai mentioned an episode of the show Archer. Also, hello, BV. Good evening to you. Okay, so Junah, we don't have any nighttime bonds to rank up anymore. We're left with Eupha, Boss, and Maria. So we're gonna finish Maria's. Then I'm going to look up the fight for the Coliseum because I don't want that fight to take forever. And we'll do that. And we'll get through it, and then we'll wrap up the bonds. And then, cause like, okay, so let's see. That's gonna take 1 day, 2, 3, 4 days. We've got 4 days of bonds. And 6 days left for the final battle. And, oh, I won't be able to do the trial. No, I'm 1 day off from being able to do the trial. Dang, that sucks. Because even though we would still have 2 days after the 4 days of bond ranks, I know there's one hidden fourth fight. So we won't be able to do the Dragons until New Game Plus. Dang it, Bobby.
Mister!
I hate being a day late and $1 short. Yeah. Yeah, boy, howdy do we. I almost wonder if I should even bother doing the Coliseum, because the Coliseum is a side quest in and of itself. And I think you have to do all the side quests in one playthrough to get the trophy. Let me double check. But I'm pretty sure that the side quests don't carry over. Approximate amount of time to platinum 120? Are you kidding me? Yeah, we're hitting almost that by just doing the first playthrough. Anyway. Okay, let's see. Sorry, I was reading the preface really quick. There's a trophy for not weakening the final boss. Okay, that's good to know. However, you get powerful weapons if you do defeat the sub-bosses. Okay, so I think when it comes to that, I think I will weaken the final boss on this playthrough, but then New Game Plus, since we're going to have to fight the New Game Plus secret boss anyway, I'll go ahead and also fight the final boss without weakening it. You also second the idea for reasons you're not at liberty to discuss. Okay. Why not save beforehand and do all that if you don't want to play till the end? Well, because I also missed some trophies through here anyway, Natsu. So I have to do trophy cleanup on New Game Plus anyway. That, and from my understanding, if you don't weaken the final boss, you need to be a high level anyway, and I'm gonna have to be a high level to beat the secret New Game Plus boss too. So I don't think there's any way to like get around having to do a lot of grinding in New Game Plus no matter what. That, and I don't even think I'm gonna have all my archetypes maxed out before I finish this playthrough, which I'm okay with since it can carry over for New Game Plus. But yeah, I missed a book, so, and I have to read all the books in one playthrough, I think. Just let me double check, if I can find it. I'm going to open this. And see if... I don't know if I need to follow this to a T, but I'm gonna save these because a majority of my New Game Plus is gonna be off stream anyway. Like, I don't think I will show any New Game Plus footage till we're near the end anyway for the secret boss and the final. May y'all slumbered be blessed with tranquility and pleasant dreams. Natsu sounding like the fairy that talked to us when we did the first dragon fight. Good night, Natsu. Yeah, it says the complete all quests thing is missable, so I'm assuming you have to do it all in one playthrough. I also missed the debates trophy. Okay, yeah. I'm missing the books, I'm missing the debates. All side quests. Trying to see if there's any other ones that I would have to pick up on New Game Plus. Probably master all archetypes too. Thought there was one other one. Maybe not. So since Moore's quests are tied to his bond, can you just immediately max out more when you start New Game Plus because the quests have to do with the archetype stuff? Oh good, this lists every single quest. Probably assuming you keep the stuff you don't have frame or reference for what NG doesn't carry over. I've been told archetypes and archetype levels carry over, items, mag, and gold carry over. Your level does not. Hang on. Speaking of, I just noticed boss will give you a quest at 7, so we're talking to boss.
Hey. Thank you.
Plus, another thing that I'm going to keep in mind when I do New Game Plus is, since I don't have to spend time on royal virtues, I'll be soaking my butt in the Gauntlet Runner's bathtub to get those perma boosting stats. Sounds like that rich Alcia does his dealings in that shop there. No chance we can make it in as his guards after we messed up last time. So I figured we'll just stand watch on our own, guard the place without him knowing. What do you think? I can be smart, yeah? Genius. It just kind of came to me. If he's the target, then he's bound to come here at some point. Yeah, he might have found the other in another way. Shite, that came from the alley in the back.
Vinka!
Don't do it! Shut up. The blood's on his hands. It's all their fault. All of them. Rose. Not... Oh, not the Magla. Not the Magla-looking text. This isn't enough. I haven't killed enough. Got to keep going. Got to keep killing for all our sakes. Hey, Vinka, you alright? It's all of this because of that igniter experiment. I'm breaking apart, same as our mates did. My senses are getting sharper, but I'm losing more and more control every day. Pain doesn't feel like it used to. Every bloody morning, the sun stabs my skin. It hurts. It hurts until the pain's all that makes sense. Sometimes it feels like I'm an igniter myself now. I want to destroy. I need to destroy. Like a hunger that grows and grows till I can't take it anymore. That's why whenever it got this bad, I found one of these bastards and murdered, killed them dead. Vinka. Yep. Yep. Sounds like a Magla issue. What the bloody hell is that? Is that his Magla going out of control? Vinka, snap out of it. Vinka!
I'll kill you!
You'd kill your family.
Vinka.
That's right. I'm your brother. We both made it through all that pain. You told me you'd save up and we'd live together. You remember what you said? If you're not going to be there smiling next to me, then what's the goddamn point? Basilio. I've got nothing but hate left. Raw hate. I just want to kill and never stop killing. I can't stop. So I'll be waiting at the chasm.
Vinka!
Whoa! Bro, just... Okay. There was Magla swirling around his whole body. You can't weather that forever.
Damn it.
Is he able to jump like that from the power he was talking about earlier? He's a monster. We'll stop him.
Yeah.
We gotta stop him. Yeah. I think that's what Vinka wants. That's why he told us where to go.
I've got to settle this as his kindred and as his friend.
That chasm Vinka mentioned is just outside this town. Suppose it's long abandoned by now. Whenever someone died from the igniter experiments, that's where they throw the bodies. It's a mass grave, and it would have been ours. I think I'll have to fight Vinka. When you've done everything you need to, just let me know.
This one's important.
instructions. Speak to boss in town during the day, so we can defeat him together. Okay. Did he yeah, he flash stepped. Bro literally flash stepped. He I can't remember what the ninja term is anymore. But he did that. He did that too. 1, 2, 3. 3 left. Shunpo? Was it? Is that what it was called? Okay, well, I agree. I don't know if anyone agrees with me. I'm assuming y'all agree. There is not enough time to do the final Coliseum battle, 2 dragons, and then a hidden other fight, and do the 3 days needed to max out the bonds. Man, this sucks. I really only just needed 1 more day. I really just needed 1 more day. This makes the lineup even worse when I was playing. This is even worse than when I was playing Reload, because this is the closest I've ever been to doing all bond and all side quests in 1 playthrough without having to look at a guide. I blame that extra day of fishing, man. That extra day of fishing threw me off.
What now?
Guess we'll just go to the hot spring.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
You little bastard, you.
Well, so what if I am? What are you gonna do about it? Bam.
It will be Lord Louis.
This place.
Oh, it gives me more mag. Yeah, sure. Give me the mag. Starting to. Ooh, oh crap. I didn't mean to say bear with. I'm gonna pass out, aren't I? No? Yes? No, this was good? And a free fruit. Yippee!
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 6 days remain.
Look at this.
He gave us a sumptuous magla feast. Dang, bro.
We've got to hurry.
Some good stuff.
Mister!
Smash it all to bits!
Smash it all to bits, mister!
What now?
Smash it all to bits! Why don't you smash it all to bits, mister? Wait, why is Eupha...
I won't stop.
She has something that she wants to ask us, but she doesn't know if she'll talk to me right now. Okay, well, that's to max it out. So that's whatever. We can max her out while we go do boss's thing. So let's talk to Maria.
Mister!
We're at in-game. Yes, we are, Django. We are. Are you hungry? Miss Fabian cooked up some food.
Oh, yay!
Yay! We can all eat together today. It's a party. Where's my tea for this party?
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
I don't see any tea.
For everyone.
Where's the tea?
I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened, and I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Fabian handled that a lot better than I would have with that lady coming in and saying those things. Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
Dang, Fabian, put the heat on him.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Oh.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
Dang. I enjoyed a heartwarming meal with Maria and Apis.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
They'll have a bit of a, what is it called? A kitchen? Soup kitchen? One thing you hate about the selections in the game, it happens to you all the time. Wait, what? Oh, it popping up and you accidentally hitting a choice before actually getting the chance to read it. Okay, yeah. I tried to play things a little bit slower because that can happen. Hold on, what if my basis, racist, and classist assumptions are true? I say with no basis for the fact that they could be. Well, even if they're true, doesn't mean you gotta be a dick about it. Help it not be true. That's the thing. That's what this bond's about. Help your fellow neighbors. It makes the entire neighborhood better. Don't eat them.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
You now have a lot of friends.
Sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best.
The attempt at the lower voice, adorable.
I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that how you really feel?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabienne to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabienne, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
I can sense Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust in me.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues.
So I'd like to say, I'm not much of a fan of children in media. Or, you know, kind of in general. This girl's precious.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Dang, die.
Forever.
We now have Savior.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back.
Damn, she literally just said, I'm gonna go to the underworld and yoink.
I dream about going on a journey one day to all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him, and then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Aww. Maria's smile never faded as we helped Fabienne with tasks around the inn. Thanks to the strong bond of trust that has developed between Maria and I, the people of the Sunshade Row and Grand Trad now all support me. We're still stuck at 619, which sucks. You'd bite someone's throat out if it meant Nanako were okay. See, I was wondering if Nanako was gonna get brought up. While Nanako is still like a really good character, she does not hit it as much effect-wise on me in comparison to Maria. But I get it now because I now have someone that I like as much as a lot of people enjoy Nanako, and it's Maria.
What now?
In Nanako's defense, she's almost a 20-year-old character who's had time to cook in your brain. Yeah, no. You don't... No need to have to do any defense. I get it. I do get it. It's just a taste thing, you know? I'm not saying Nanako is a bad character or anything. It's just a matter of, like, slightly different tastes. Alright, Eupha and Boss. Eupha and Boss. It's just those two. I'm just gonna farm mag from the hot spring. Cause we're pretty low on it now anyway.
You little bastard, you. It'll be Lord Louis.
This place.
Got it.
Stroll's with us? I saw Stroll passing by, so I invited him to join me. The two of us took a relaxing dip. Bro has a tattoo? Bro, let me get closer. Can I take a peek? I'm sure it's his family crest, though. 100%. Bet that tattoo is his family crest. That goes good. On a tier list of characters, A tier is still A tier. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of a matter of, are you gonna shuffle it closer to the beginning of the A tier over it, you know, not being at the beginning? It's more in the middle or near the back or something like that. There's nuances you could write academic papers on as to the theming of how, well, both Nanako and Maria are both characters that battle with loneliness in a world that's isolated from them. Nanako pushes herself to make sure the protagonist is okay, whereas Maria finds her bonds in similarly situated children. Yes. Their messages are similar. It's just the way that they come to the conclusion. Their paths are different in coming to the conclusion. Okay, alright, Stroll. It's always nice to get a moment where I can forget all my concerns and just let my mind go blank. Though this moment would be easier to enjoy if it weren't for that sky. At least no one's here.
But...
I suppose that's one way to look at things. It'd be a shame to let this hot, soothing water go to waste, so I may as well enjoy it.
Speaking of...
You know, this reminds me of when I was a kid. Back then, I didn't really like washing my hair or face. I was scared that while I had my eyes closed, something would sneak up on me. What a childish thing. But then again, okay, I'll admit, I was that young person that was like, if I'm by myself in a section of the house and I have to go up the stairs or down the stairs, I would get freaked out a little bit.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 5 days remain.
There's no time.
You smash it all to bits. Okay. Off for our last trip.
Whoops.
Whoops. Hey bro, let's go. Let's go fight Vinka.
Hey.
I already know the answer.
Huh?
Yeesh, going for the throat, yeah, but you're right. It was easier to pretend I didn't, but I guess I do know. Only one way to make sure he doesn't suffer any more than he has. Navi, thanks for all this. Could we go see Vinka now? Words ain't gonna end this, so be ready for a fight. All that monster rage he's got now, he won't go down easy either. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
The chasm he's at is right next to 𝐅𝐈𝐍𝐃. I reckon we can teleport into the city. Then I'll lead the rest of the way.
Hurry!
There he is.
Vinka!
I'm here. It's me, Basilio. Yeah, it's been hard, hasn't it? The Magla's going wild.
Vinka!
We have no choice.
Yeah.
Assemble your party. I think I'm gonna roll like this. Let's try this.
It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! It hurts!
Vinka! It's me! It's Basilio! You know me? Can you hear me?
Who are you? Don't know you. I hate you. It hurts. I'll kill you!
Vinka! I'm sorry. I'll make the pain go away. I promise I'll save you.
Can't even look. Let's end this, quick.
Wait, can I steal from him?
Watch me, please. After you.
Oh, I didn't mean to pass it. Shit.
Royal Soul!
I'll kill you!
I shall vanquish evil! This should help! I owe you one.
Thanks.
Extreme physical to one enemy ignores resistances? Okay, noted. Noted. Decreases attack. Anti-weakness. Severe physical almighty removes status, repel, and strength buff effects on target.
Let my power support you.
I'll kill
Looks
anyone
like we
in
can't
my
move force
way!
through this one.
Yeah, I figured he would be resistant. Okay. Junah, I meant to swap you out really quick. Because Heisman should still have steel, right? Yes, he does. Okay.
My turn.
I just want to see if he has anything. I don't think he does,
By this power.
but it's possible that he does.
I'll kill anyone in my way!
Be ready for anything.
Thanks. My thanks.
I'll kill you!
You could take him.
I'll
Face
kill
me.
anyone in my way!
I'll take this.
I
Sorry.
feel nothing!
White death mask?
Treasure?
Okay.
A blunder.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Oh, so he's... Oh, right. It did Dark Elemental. I was like, wait a minute.
I owe you one.
Quite a boon.
Closing in.
Destroyer!
Also removes buff effects.
You now accept your fate. Going to your neck?
Nothing more. Okay.
I'll break you! I'll break you!
Dang it, Stroll. Don't pick on Stroll.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Poor guy.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Not out of this yet.
Let's put you somewhere else. Let's not. Junah should be fine. Let's put Junah in instead.
Destroyer! I'll kill anyone in my way!
Actually, what do you have for synthesis? Severe slash removes. Okay. This is similar to Deadly Eraser.
I must stay. Rancor!
I feel nothing.
I'll kill you! I'll kill all of you!
What the? Okay, thanks.
Basilio, nice dodge! Ties maze in a daze. I'll show you. Have trouble aiming. Raging fire!
Feel nothing.
Captain's dazed.
Destroy
He's gonna have
it!
a hard time landing.
I can barely think. Oh, power of kings!
Well, nice hit. You still managed to hit him despite that. Good job, guys.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
And I just wasted my money. Okay, that's fine.
A blunder!
I'll break you!
Wait a minute.
Someone heal him fast!
I have healing, I think. Yeah, no. MC has healing.
Ties maze in a daze. I
feel nothing.
Ties maze in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming. Captain's dazed.
Ninja!
He's gonna have a hard time landing.
I feel nothing.
Let's go. We can do this.
Thanks. Much thanks.
That helped.
You know, I always wondered if a person casting heal was dazed, if they would ever miss their party members, but I don't think that's programmed.
Finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman! Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Destroy it!
Basilio's dazed. His
I feel
eyes
nothing.
I won't hold back.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
What? Oh, he still got dazed. Okay, I thought he recovered.
Basilio. It hurts. It hurts real bad. Help me!
I'll kill you!
You don't think of a single game you've played that lets cure spells like that miss? Well, do I got a game for you, Arx? I do believe it's called Fear and Hunger. If you want to test that theory out. Oh my god, everybody's gonna miss now.
Focus up, Basilio.
The party's gonna miss, and he's gonna miss. Well, I thought he would miss. Jeez.
Dodge, Heisman. Junah's dazed.
Ninja!
That'll be a big hit for accuracy.
With healing power.
You forgot? How can you forget the game that hates you the most?
Watch me! Burn! Nice hit! Come on, Junah, focus!
Feel the pain.
Feel
the suffering.
Dodge, Junah! Junah's dazed.
Destroy
That'll be
it!
a big hit for accuracy. Heisman's in a daze.
A wise
He's gonna
choice.
have trouble aiming.
Is it turned? I feel nothing.
Please, after you.
Destroy it!
It's been years since you thought about it. Are you serious?
Can barely
Crazy.
think. A favor, if I may.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Like, I've never personally played Fear and Hunger, but that type of game just stands out. I don't know how you can't not, like,
I'll protect all of them.
remember some of that stuff.
Junah's dazed. That'll be a big hit to her accuracy. Heisman's in a daze.
Destroy
He's
it!
gonna have trouble
I
aiming.
feel nothing.
Now accept your fate.
Nice hit. That was perfect. Sorry, my mistake.
Destroy it!
Why did she apologize?
A wise choice.
I won't hold back.
Anyway, he's almost down.
Tough one.
One more turn, and this guy will be not a guy anymore.
I'll kill you! I'll kill all of you!
Junah's dazed. Might be a good strategy.
Well, it's up to you, boss. Good job. I'm sure he would have wanted it that way. We got a murderer's axe. Oh my god.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I'm better and stronger.
And boss got a level up off of it.
Vinka, I'm sorry.
You really have gotten strong, Basilio. No more hiding behind old Fidelio, eh? Basilio, truth is, all I wanted was to laugh and live with our people in peace. If I could have just gotten out of that damn city and been with me own, I'd never have asked for anything else. Tell me, why? Why did they have to die? People like us. Are we not allowed to hope for better?
Of course we are.
I saw them in my dreams, you know. Spent all my wakeless hours with them. Good food, good company, good laughs. The kind that makes you gut hurt. But eventually, I'd wake up alone, and I'd wonder, maybe it'd have been better to die among mates than live like this. And that's why, when I saw you were alive, Basilio, I felt joy like you couldn't imagine.
I felt it too, lad. It hit me too. I was so happy to see you here.
Bloody hell. I'll never live this down. Good thing Fidelio can't see me now, or he'd beat the shite out of me. Tell me not to show my mangy face round you again.
Yeah, that sounds like Ardell. Vinka!
Shame, eh? Managed to find each other again. Just too late. Couldn't go on unless I found something to blame. Glad it was you who came to stop me. Hell. If I'd had you sticking by, maybe things had been different. Even that damned sunrise would be just the end of another stupid story round some flagons.
But you're a legend, Vinka. You're our pride. You fought the world this far all on your own, so don't worry. I'll take care of the rest, yeah?
Right. It's a promise, then.
I swear to you, Vinka. And to Del. I'll handle it.
Thanks, mate.
Vinka? This was the best we could do for him, right?
We've got to fulfill your promise to him.
Yeah. Can't let him down, eh? We can't let anything stop us now. We're in this fight for Vinka too. Aye. I'm gonna get stronger. One day, I'll even pass Del. You watch me, Vinka. I swear I will.
Poor boss. You gotta get hit with the double friend loss compared to Akihiko just getting the one. But Akihiko did also lose his sister. But that was like, he had time in between the losses. Bro, okay.
All right.
After Basilio composed himself, we decided to return to Brylehaven.
You know, I've not been hearing about those killings anymore.
They catch the killer, you suppose? Must have been a real monster behind it all.
No, he wasn't. Vinka was... Sorry. Let's go. Vinka, you weren't a monster. I could tell as soon as I saw him again. He must have been hurting a lot worse than me. but he still gave me those herbs. No hesitation.
He was a man worthy of your respect.
Yeah. At least we know that now. He was a true warrior, fighting on and carrying everyone in his heart. He and Ardell, they had that in common. Honestly, part of me kind of decided that if I could save Vinka, then I could get over losing Dell. Them two weren't that different. Always worrying about our brothers and sisters more than themselves, like, and trying to sort everything out on their own, rushing into their own problems head on. That's them too. Ever since I was a kid, my brother's always been the one pulling me along. Scary as hell making your own path in life, especially if you got something you want to protect. But it's not about the fear. I'm excited to make my own future, see how it all turns out. It makes me wonder if Dell and Lady Rella felt like this. Look, Cap, I want to make a better world than the one they left me. I'm gonna build a future that's got room for our joys, where everyone's got a reason to smile. That's me new dream.
I'll swear the same. For our departed friends.
I wondered if it'll reach him. Vinka, Dell, and Lady Rella. I'll get the right man on the throne. We'll support the country together. That's the first step I can take. Time was, I'd all but given up on the future. But now, I feel like we can make a world worth fighting for that world. For your aims. I'll lay down my life if I have to. I swear it, as Basilio Magnus of the Brothers Magnus.
Let's not take any more casualties, please. I don't think I can take it anymore. I can sense the resolve of two from Basilio, as well as his unwavering trust in me.
The ardent champion, Basilio, keeper and heritor of the Berserker's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I'm gonna carry all their hopes now, I swear it.
Beast's insight significantly increases evasion when Basilio is attacked by a beast or a human monster? Okay, okay.
Anyhow, tonight, let's dance till daybreak. Hey! What's the matter? Vinka's funeral, eh? And a funeral means singing, dancing, a proper knees up, right?
Yeah, we never got to do that for Dell.
Don't tell me that's only us parapus what do that. Well, who cares? Gotta send Vinka off with a smile anyhow. Let's get the whole gang together. Give everyone a night to remember. Right, I better start figuring out the feast. Gonna have to cook loads, what with all of our friends. And I'm definitely making me and Dell's favourites. Dell got a proper send-off either, come to think. So let's drink, eat, and dance this part all through the night.
Good. That day, all of us mourned and celebrated with all the joy we could, partying into the night. Thanks to the strong trust Basilio and I share, all the people of the Parapus tribe now support me. Still not good enough. Still glitched. Hey game, we're still stuck at 619. What's up with that? What's up with that, eh? It's a bit curious. It's a bit curious. Why are you keeping me there, huh? Why are you keeping me there? Okay. Eupha, you're the only one left, girly. What left the best waifu for last? Hi Bojo, how goes game? We have one bond left. And 4 days left until the final battle. So we are going to take a nice hot spring bath.
Where to?
Check our archetypes. max out Eupha, head to the final dungeon, and then probably call the stream. Because there's not enough days to do all the side quests.
Let's go.
Which is okay. I gotta stay on my tiptoes in New Game Plus anyway, so we'll just keep an eye out for the side quests again. It's no big deal. At least New Game Plus, I can play the game on the second to lowest difficulty. So that should speed things up significantly.
This place. Got it.
Let's soak. Soak. Yo, it's Boss! I took a dip with Basilio, who had also come by to check out the hot spring.
So hot.
Hot? With all the sky red like this, it feels like everything's on fire. Oi, mind if I head out? Oh, you can't take the heat?
What happened?
I prefer showers. I suppose this isn't completely awful either, as long as it's only once in a while. Damn it all, now my tongue's getting dry. Bro. That's very unfortunate. He looks good in a hot spring.
Hey!
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 4 days remain.
About that time, eh, chap?
We should be hurrying along, yeah? We need to do something about whatever's making the people go mental, and we need to do it quick. Indeed, but if we go as we are now, Luis will undoubtedly become the next king. Allowing that to pass is tantamount to declaring a death sentence for the entire nation. We need to get the people of the city back to the way they were. If only to earn our support back, we need to go to the royal palace right away.
Got to hurry.
3 days left to put a stop to Luis. It's not that long when you really consider it. Let's hurry.
There's no time.
We're almost out of time.
Smash it all to bits.
We're gonna smash it all to bits in just a moment. In case I flub this up, I'm gonna put a save here. But the plan is to head towards the dungeon, and on the way there, we should be able to max out Junah.
Let's head there right away.
So let's see if my hunch is correct.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
The clock's ticking.
Wait a minute. Well, I wouldn't be able to do the Coliseum. The mission deadline is approaching. Keep that in mind if we're going somewhere. Okay, okay, if I get to, well, wait a minute. No, it still wouldn't work. Like, I would spend the 1 day deadline, right? Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so if I went to one of the towers, it'd go from 3 to 2. Then I did the other tower, it'd go from 2 to 1. And then I did the 4th hidden one, it'd go from 1 to 0. If I hit 0, does it immediately take me to where we need to go, or does it game over? I'm just wondering. What happens if you run out of time? Oh, no matter what happens, you'll get a game over screen. Good night, BV. Take care, sleep well. Okay, I'm reading, trying to get an understanding of this. I'm like trying really hard to wiggle any extra time out of this. But I don't think it's gonna work. And even if it does, I'll have to fight the dragons again anyway, since there's side quests and I have to do all the side quests. So we're just gonna head straight to the moon. I almost said moon. We're gonna go straight to the royal palace.
You would pursue peril.
You would pursue peril.
If you recall. That's cutting it.
You also need to go to bed. Yes, if it's late, by all means, you guys get ready for eeps and have some good eeps. Sweet dreams.
Now then.
I've said it before, but Luis knows we're coming to the palace. Don't let your guard down. Oh, you're like literally wait, I need some travel days for Eupha. Otherwise, we might be skipping this cutscene again.
How disappointing.
What? I'm sorry. I didn't get to do the dragon trials, but I wanted to bond with my friends.
The prize is already in my hands. All that's left is to wait until it might be awoken. The people must think I'm the one behind the madness in their hearts. Okay. I can see why you felt such hopelessness. The more anxious the people grow, the more they choose blind fanaticism over confronting their fears. This was no fault of yours. Simply their nature. Knowing all this, I shall claim the ideals you abandoned and finish it in your stead. But I have my own interpretations to add.
The skybound avatar. Taking on the face of His Majesty, the royal palace rose to the sky on the day of his own funeral. Is it still the palace as it once was? It is impossible to tell from the ground. The gauntlet runner arrives at the entrance, at last marking the prince's fateful return to the place he was once forced to abandon.
The royal palace has changed. 'Tis a shadow of its past.
Tis just as chaotic within.
Your Majesty, do you hear me? I speak to you as His Highness, the Prince's Royal Guard, Hulkenberg, Knight in your service. His Highness, the Prince, your heir apparent, has just arrived. Will your Majesty break the spell and allow His Highness to succeed the throne?
Don't think we're getting an answer, no matter how long we wait. No choice but to venture in.
We must tread carefully.
Wait, I just realized we didn't take any, wait a minute, we didn't take any, hold up, we didn't take any travel time. I was too absorbed in the cutscene. Sorry, I'm sorry to cut y'all out from that. Hitler said, "No, you didn't finish your bonds. Go back." Ain't no son of mine gonna roll up into my palace in the sky without all of his bonds maxed out. They're like, it's gonna take a day to get there. I'm like, okay, yeah. So while we're there, while we're traveling, I can talk to Eupha, right? Literally nobody wanted to talk or hang out on the way up there, I guess. Okay, I see how it is. Sure. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah. Where should we go then?
Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
Clock's ticking.
Yeah, clock's ticking. I guess I can just make us go to another tower.
Ah, I see.
Sure, let's go there. Well, of course you'd expect there'd be another one. What is this tower's purpose? Whether this time or the last, questions seem only to beget more questions.
I'll do it.
No use thinking in circles. We know there's a fight. What more is there to know?
But
Right, unpleasant weather, blah 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 blah. Let's go.
Great. Let's move.
What to pick?
Okay, Eupha? Where's Eupha? Eupha? Wait, what do you mean you don't want to hang out? Eupha? Eupha, don't cuck me. Eupha! Bath salts? I mean, we have 3 days. There's no way she's not gonna not want to talk to me within 3 days, right? But we're not camping. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Hi, boss. I could just go to sleep. Fuck this. I'm going to sleep.
good night.
Thanks.
The Spire of Blind Faith is the decision to pursue such a beast, one of bravery, or something else.
Questioning my sanity again more. Thanks.
Filled now only with disquieting magma. All prayers long unanswered.
Yep. Same feeling as last tower. I'm skipping this because we're not going to actually do the tower.
All right.
I'm just trying to get Eupha to talk to me.
Okay then.
We're leaving.
Right?
What now?
I wonder if it's because it's not a certain day. Okay, back to take a dip, I guess.
This place. Got it.
By myself, damn. It's unfortunate. I was hoping to see 𝐿 in here.
All right.
Water here is tepid instead of warmth. I feel a chill that penetrates my bones. Well, then just move back. Less mag. Fine, whatever.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 3 days remain.
Here.
There's no time.
Smash it all to bits!
Eupha.
What now?
Why does she not want to hang out? Eupha, please! Eupha's gonna scare me. Eupha's scaring me. I'm just gonna look this up. When are you available, ma'am? Did I marry Eupha yet? Eupha doesn't want to acknowledge me, Fanto. You see this? You see this? She's the only one with the last rank. We got 2 days left and she doesn't want to talk to my ass. Why? Why does she not want to talk to me? No, I did not do her rank yesterday. It says rank 8 to speak to Eupha while on a trip in the Gauntlet Runner. I just went to the Gauntlet Runner and she didn't want to talk while on the Gauntlet Runner.
Smash it all to bits!
I just took us to the tower yesterday. Yeah, no.
All right then.
I literally just did this the night before. I went to the Gauntlet Runner. I told us, I was like, take us to the tower. And he was like, okay. And Gallica was like, watch out, clock's ticking. I'll do it again though. I went down here.
Oh, jeez.
I'll dip.
Yeah, it's your call. That's cutting it close.
Great.
We're going. We're going. We're getting these bonds done this playthrough.
What to pick?
See, she don't want to talk.
What now?
Yes, I have finished all the links aside from this one, Fanto. I think you have to go somewhere that doesn't require the runner to fly, is something you're seeing. Oh, really? Okay. Let me reload right before. This is not the 24th, is it? It is. Let me reload before all these shenanigans. Is it this one? This doesn't look right. That's not right. That's not the right save file. There we go. But yes, I did finish Alonso's link. I can't believe he really got me. Haha, I'm such a sucker.
Let's go.
He's a funny little guy. Yeah, I want to slap him and marry him.
Looks like everyone's here.
The clock's ticking.
Yeah, clock's ticking. Okay, so somewhere that doesn't require flying.
Really?
Why did Stroll question me?
Here.
All right.
It appears to be a labyrinth.
We'll face danger here.
I think if I go out here, I have to...
It's your call.
This should work, I think.
That's cutting it close.
Because I remember this route. You couldn't fly. We had to take that entire path.
Great. Let's move out.
You feel like you're the only person that didn't get what, Dai? Oh my god. Eupha, what the hell? Eupha.
What?
Eupha's making me nervous. Eupha, what is going on, girl? Eupha, why? Eupha Nunny.
Sure.
Good night.
There's also a chance the game softlock spawns at 3 days left. Is the other piece of information you've seen? No! I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that.
Hello, hello.
Oh my god.
Hey! Would you mind not just barging in on us?
Now's the time. Let's have a spot of adventurous ingenuity.
My brain is turning into mush right now. I don't want to do this fight.
This is just what I need! Raging fire! No good!
You saw through the Lonzo stuff? Well, I mean, anyone can come to that conclusion. But again, you literally don't get that fully resolved correctly unless you do that side quest. And it's a side quest. So you technically don't have to do it, and that bond can stay maxed out without you actually knowing. So, I think they did a good job doing it that way.
Exploit their weakness!
Coordination is key! Last one!
Wow!
Not bad.
Did you just get all of them? Guess all it takes is the right motivation. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
You have some friends, did you?
Everyone be careful. Don't. I'll show you.
Let's work together!
I shall fight as no holding.
It's gonna run away. That's fine. Just run away. Just run away. Just run away. Let's see. What if I look up?
Let's hurry on.
Arx, where are you finding that there is a soft lock on bonds? Because I just googled last day for bonds and I'm not seeing any.
The sight of Mulv prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks as though ushered in.
Oh.
Reddit comments. Oh.
Stop. Gosh.
Wow, animals. Wouldn't it be nice to like
All right.
just
Okay then.
hang out with me? Eupha? Wouldn't that be nice? Maybe? You know what? What if it soft locks the travel ones 3 days out? What if instead of doing the Maria one, we go back to do the Eupha one?
What now?
I am literally grabbing at straws here. Okay, let's go back a little bit.
What should I...
Wait, was that 4 hours ago?
What now?
I think it was. Yeah, that was 4 hours ago. Funny, I have been streaming for 4 hours. You're right. You're right. What do? Because I think you might be right, Arx, because I think the day before she had the bond like icon, right? She doesn't have it now anymore. That's crazy. Guys, that's crazy. Maybe this is a true lesson of the day. Sometimes we must accept our fate. No. 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 No.
Smash it all.
No. I can fix this, but I can't fix it during this stream. You have one last piece of info about it, okay? What is it? Doesn't sound like it's gonna be useful. Why do they let us even do dungeon travel this late before if I finish the dungeon before Luis, I'll have access to my bond ranks again? Because of the it still uses time either way, Dai. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I'm allowed to travel this close to the deadline, give me the goddamn travel bond rank access as well. I think this is a stupid flaw. How apparently are you a parent on that, Arx? Because, like, excuse me. At this rate, I either go with the apparent allegation that you're saying, or okay, there's 3 ways we can do this. I can go into the dungeon, clear the dungeon right before Luis, and hope that we can talk to Eupha one last time, or I can go back to before this session and slightly reprioritize it, or 3, I go all the way back before I did the first dragon trial and bum rush all of the bonds right there. So either I invalidate this stream and last stream. I was like, when I die, I want to have a copy of Metaphor in my hand so you fucking let me down last time. It's so funny. I was even singing her praises. I'm like, I saved Best Girl for last. Best Girl. What? What? I'm sorry. You want to what? I can't hear you. I heard this phrase. It's called talk to the hand, Lavi. Delete the VOD. It never happened. No. No, I think... Oh my god, that sucks. Either way, I'm losing time.
What now?
And clearly the safer bet would be to go back before I did the dragon trial. Which I guess is 10-3. Or maybe even 10-7. It might have been 10-7. It's probably 10-7. Which means I lose 8 hours. But in exchange, I only have to do 6 hours, I think, instead off stream. Because I'm just not going to fight that dragon, like, at all. Since I know I don't have enough time to do all of the, side quests. Oof, duh. She has AirPods in. Where the hell did she get those? What are those? Where did she get those? That, and if I fast track Maria, I gain net higher experience while I wait. Yeah, if I prioritize Maria before I like do any of those fights that I have to do, for like boss and Eupha, we'll get a bit extra EXP from it. I think what I'm gonna do is just make sure next time on Sunday, the only thing that's gonna be gone is the dragon fight. Everything else will be at where it is, but we'll have like an extra day or two, and we can get the Eupha bond finished, and then we'll go to the dungeon. On the floor in Fergan Island. Yes, it came out of the Dragon Temple somehow. We don't know how, but it did. Should I even save? I don't think I should save. I don't need. I can't believe I got cucked.
Smash it all to bits.
I got cucked because for some reason the devs thought it would be a good idea to cut off bond links or bond progress early before the deadline. Didn't they do that in Persona 4 though? I'm trying to think. They cut off bond link or social link progress with Nanako specifically for a certain point, but I don't think they did it to every social link. And if we're talking about Golden, we had to finish the Joker Jester Arcana before a certain date as well. You don't remember if they're hard cut off for everyone at the end of the game, but it's a bad idea to try anyway. Yeah. Jester Aeon cut off at certain points. Yeah. But that's because they're so integrated into the like way the main story flows. That makes sense. I think that's acceptable. That's an acceptable reason for why those are cut off. But for this game, I'm not seeing it. I ain't seeing it, fam. So And I know when we get into that final dungeon, I might have to grind a little bit. So I think next stream is gonna be like a bit of a mixed bag. Yeah, we're gonna have to gain some levels. with P5 counselor. Yeah, his name is Maruki, I think. Maruki and even Akechi. Man, thank goodness Reload didn't have a Arcana with 𝐒𝐿𝐒. I don't think I could ever enjoy an Arcana social link with that man. Okay, game plan. It's unfortunate, but the progress we did today is not going to be the same progress when we come back for Metaphor on Sunday. But we will be back in the same situation. I just won't have equipment.
Well.
And I might be a little underleveled. Because I refuse to New Game Plus all bonds and all side quests. And I don't want you guys missing all the bond story stuff. So, oh well. It's so close, man. This should have worked. This should have worked. It should have worked. This is Atlas's fault. Anyway, okay, I'm calling tonight. Because I better get started on getting my time back anyway, right? In any other game, this would have worked better. Yes, exactly. It's P3 all over again. This is worse than P3, Fanto, because at least with this, I made time. I calculated my time out for this game. The last 2 streams, I calculated how many days I had left with the days they gave me, assuming I could do everything. Because that is what you would think, right? This is very sad. I'm very sad. I'm tilted. I'm actually too tired to be that tilted. P3 Reload's playthrough of Max Social Links. My fault. That was my fault. This is not my fault. This is a lie. This is a lie. There's my vocal workout for tonight. Yep. I'm definitely not responsible for this one. Let me send you guys over to something that's not as tilting and unfortunate and sad. Well, I guess it depends on your view of Pokemon Scarlet Violet, but it's still Pokemon, so I hope you guys feel a little bit better by watching some Pokemon battles. Welcome to Tilted Towers. How may I take your order? Oh wait, we're not taking orders, because even if we did, what we would give you would be a lie! All right. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow if you pop in. I'll be doing gacha. We'll be doing that. Maybe I'll have better luck then. I hope to God I do. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. We don't take this as too much of a loss. We made progress. We experienced bonds together. It's not lost as long as you keep it in your memory, or you go watch it on YouTube if you watch the VOD on YouTube. Anyway, have a good rest of your today or evening. Stay healthy, wealthy, hydrated till I see you again. Bye.